welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem, a Man, the Alien Edition. Now, right at the beginning of the warm-up for the stream, we were talking about Chubby Cheeks as kids. That was definitely me. I'm glad I wasn't alone. It sounds like there are other bunnies out there with Chubby Cheeks as kids, and go Chubby Cheek kids. That's all I got. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm a very annoyed kid. I was a grumpy McGrumperson myself. So, hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. Welcome. Well, bunnies, today is a good prep day. So yesterday we were kind of able to waddle our way through a second liberated region. So now we've got 2, and we have a total income of, that's right, if you look at the upper right hand corner, yes, I'm pointing to my left because it's mirrored, but it's actually to the right. So in the upper right hand corner, we've got a potential income of almost 1,200 supply. So that's pretty gnarly. That's awesome. Not only that, but very like that. Very close by to that. The intel shows we're at 143. We need 160 in order to push towards the new Arctic, where we can take on the Codex Brain Coordinate mission. We just want them to at least be unlocked and available to us, so we have them as an option so that we can kind of push back on the Avatar project all at the same time. Not only that, but we have quite a number of good missions lined up in order to get more bunnies added to the fold. We've got another bunny for sure coming on in as a biobarrier trooper, and I'm really excited about that one because we don't really have a dedicated tank outside of really, really bulky hero units and stuff like that. So it should be kind of neat to have a sort of like Templarish class outside of something like the Wraith Commando that we've actually dubbed as a gunslinger analog, sort of. So either way, it should be pretty darn awesome. If we zip on out to the world map, you can see where we're at. Yeah, hey Crow, thank you so much. Bunnies, I just want to say, how can I pause this at all? I'm just gonna go here, and we're just gonna hang tight right there for a second. I just want to say it's been such a nice welcome. I mean, on almost any day, but I really, really appreciate the warm welcome from all the bunnies. So thanks so much, and thank you for taking care of each other. I like the fact that I feel really, really lucky that the bunnies seem to at least take care of each other, like each other to a certain extent, and it's a really, really cool thing to come to when we stream. So I just wanted to say thank you. So thank you very much. All right, so what missions do we have going on right now? We've got an extraction mission. This is for our bio barrier trooper. I was able to complete the covert ops and go right into this, and we started at 50% infiltration. I don't know why. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know why, but that was quite a kicker for me that they're able to... This is like, I just clicked infiltrate, which is why it's a nice even round number, and this is where it started. So I haven't seen this before. I don't know why again, but that's an interesting one to me, and it's a biobarrier trooper of all things, so that's going to be really cool. We've got 2 other missions in tow. We've got a facility lead, which will be very handy because we don't have any of those yet, but more importantly, it's another scientist out here in a large map. So we've got a team infiltrating this one, and we've got, right off the bat, a smash and grab for Operation Crypt Walk, so we can actually push on forward and move along with our research. So let's go ahead and push on that one to start. Yeah, excellent. Good news, I'm eating pretty much... Oh, heck yes! The bunnies really helped me put in perspective. It could have been much worse, so I consider myself... I'm honestly, whether something could have... I'm glad. I'm so glad, and I'm so happy for you. I'd say, even if things could be worse, as I think it's also important to note that our own experience is always on our own spectrum from 0 to 100% of how difficult something is or not, right? So just because someone else has an experience that might be comparatively more difficult or something like that, in the end, it's your life and it's your situation, and as long as you can, I think, take that into account and like pat yourself on the back when you can overcome things that are difficult, even just opening the door, that's awesome. That's awesome. But I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you can eat food now. Yeah. My depression's bad, grieving over losing father. Told I can share some. Crow, I'm much love to you, and honestly, I'm very impressed that you're able to reach out in that way. So honestly, I'm so sorry about that, but still, high five, man. That's thank you for being here, and thanks for hanging out, and I hope we can help you in some way, even if it's just take your mind off things. Yeah. All right, so where are we starting right now, and who do we have on the job? This is a smash and grab. This is a crate tagging mission. So I tend to overextend in missions like these, so I need to remind myself about the calm, cool, and collected philosophy. So there are 3 things I need to remember, and I'm basically talking to myself so that I don't make these mistakes, or at least hope I don't. 1, don't be too greedy. Advent's allowed to tag and grab crates. They're allowed to tag and grab crates. Number 2, if you're getting close to the reinforcement timer, then it's probably time to already start heading back to wherever the evac point is. It's okay to relocate the evac point, and also, yeah, just be really careful. Be really careful. Don't pull so many pods like we did yesterday, right? So, okay, calm, cool, and collected. Let's see where we're starting and who we're working with. We've got Alexa time. That's right. We're infiltrating with Gothic, our stun lancer. So he's just a squatty. So we want to make sure that he's got the best chance to get a promotion as possible. And Alexa time has trial by fire. We're trying to train Jane Kelly. She has a brand new ionic axis from the experimental weapons research. We've got Ferrananthus, our brand new frost technician. So he's getting a chance to level up here as well. And we've got Grandpapa Dance to watch over everybody as sort of the veteran here alongside with Alexa time and Jane Kelly. So that's a team. It's a team of 5. We've got to mark up crates. I was going to say 12 crates, but, you know, it's not necessarily 12 crates. It's just a number of crates. And we're starting right in the pocket right here. And the first crate that we know about is right over there. So we might as well take a peek with Dance. Well, actually, you know what? Let's be even more cautious. We're going to use a scanning protocol right off the bat just to see if there's anyone close by. Yeah, 4 throw out. Oh, yes, Crow. Thank you. I was wondering what the last one was. And that was the last one. Crow saved me again. There we go. So throw out the evac beacon. Exactly. That was actually usually my number 3, and then I made something up on the spot. Let me pull the curtain back on that one. I usually make stuff up quite often on this stream. So, there is that. What's our chance to hack it? Wow, 100% chance to control the enemy. I'm not going to start with that, but that is a very nice thing to have in the back of our pocket. So let's go in and shift with our frost tech. We'll get Gothic. Yeah, nope, not there. Don't let go of the button. You almost broke the window there. Now let go. Wow, that was close. It kind of reminds me of chess. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess we are playing a weird sort of game of chess. And it's like when you take your hand off of the piece of chess, then you're committed to the move, right? So oftentimes I will see on, I don't know, like videos and stuff like that of people playing chess, they keep their finger on the top of the piece. That's like me holding down the right mouse button. The moment I let go, even if I, you know, see that something wrong is going to happen, unfortunately, I'm committed the moment I let go of that button, right? So let me try not to rush too much. And we'll get Dance up here. And Overwatch. There we go. Yeah. But close enough. Yes. Oh, there we go. I flipped the board and melee the other player. That's a good way to do it, kid. Good to see ya. High five and high five, Templar. By the way, you are healed now. You are no longer injured. So you're available once again, yeah? Hey, Savax. Good to see ya. High five. All right. So we got the drone. It moved away. Right now we've got a position here. We've got 2 sides of this building. Do we know this map? What do I know about this map? Well, this is a narrow alley. Is this water? I can barely see. So let's go ahead and shift a little bit more. I'm going to move with Ferrananthus. And I can even toss out a scouting protocol with a gremlin, just so we've got an idea of what's out there. Okay, so wide area here. So if we were to get Dents here, that wouldn't be bad to cover multiple areas as opposed to being near the water here where it's only a narrow alleyway that he will dominate. So let's go ahead and get Dents. And we're going to hard shift Dents over. And that's just prepping for later. And then we've got Jane Kelly. And we're going to stick together before we jump down, do anything. And we'll get Alexa time close by with Dents. And there we go. All right, perfect. So we've kind of shifted our coverage a little bit before jumping on down and Overwatch for Jane. Now, Jane has Phantom, just like Dents has Phantom. So I suppose if I had to scout with anybody, probably with Gothic. Probably with Gothic. He's the newbie after all, so he gets to pay his dues. I just hope that we don't push him too far. There we go. So Gothic's tucking on up. That's excellent. He didn't trigger anyone. Doubly excellent. We're going to bum it on down with Alexa time. And we're going to hang out. Yeah, hang out here. Grandpapa Dads can, I guess, let's shift a little more. Overwatch. We'll get Jane Kelly down alongside with Alexa time. And then we'll have Ferrananthus get a little bit closer. Ferrananthus actually has the ability to bring someone 2 stacks of Bitter Frost just by his ability so far. So pretty nice to have him alongside other freezing bunnies. Even though we don't have him alongside other freezing bunnies, it would be nice to keep that in mind. And there we go. All right, so I think that's our push. So we still have only identified 1 crate out of the potential 12. Ooh, boys. Sectoid and Magma Viper. Well, I think the Magma Viper is probably nastier. So let's go ahead and just take a peek-sees with Jane. She can see. What can Dets see? Dets cannot fire via squad sight, but he can fire... He can use Eagle Eye, but that's like a one-time thing. Or at least cooldown based. Let's get Dets forward so he's actually able to support and engage both of them. And then we will Overwatch here. We've got Jane Kelly Overwatch. I like the fact that the Ionic Axe does have that free ranged throw with it right at the moment. And then I'm going to get Alexa time, and we're just going to shift up next to Jane. We'll get Ferrananthus next to Grandpapa Dance, and we'll get Gothic centered and a little bit mid. And then Overwatch. All right, what do we got? Still haven't identified other crates yet. So we know there's a drone, we know there's a Magma Viper and a Sectoid. That's 3 out of the 8. I was going to say a potential 9, but we know it's 8 now because of the Shadow Chamber. I'm still not used to that. So I suppose let's stay under half. We know they're right around the corner. We can see another crate. We'll take Ferrananthus at the... Well, do I want Dets on the top? Dets does get advantages up high, so let's get him up there on the skylight. Did you separate Persuaded Terror and me? I had the 2 of you together, but then I found out that we wouldn't have had a concealed start because I think we were at like 98%, and I didn't have what it needed in order to bring the timer down. And so out of all of the elements between trying to level people up with trial by fire, etc., well, the question is yes, I did. The answer is yes, I did. Sorry, that was my autistic brain just starting to go down. I'm like, well, why did I do that? Yes, I did do that. But why, right? And I'm thinking, oh yeah, well, other bunnies will want to know why. It's like, well, actually, maybe no. The question was, did I do it? Yes, I did. I swear, I'm trying to learn bunnies. I apologize. I'm still trying to, I guess, reduce the chatter that the linkage between my brain and what comes out of my mouth. Sometimes I just say all of it. Now we know. Yeah, now we know. Now we know. That's embarrassing. Oh, well, let's keep going. What do we got? So I don't know where the drone went. I know it pulled away. At least we know that when the drone comes around, oh, there's a drone, that we can 100% chance to control it. So that's excellent. Now, as far as moving inside, it looks like Alexa time already has a pre-broken window. I like these factories for that reason. Abandoned factories are nice, a little bit lived in, but more importantly, they're pre-broken in. You don't have to, it's not like boots where you gotta make sure that you're in a position where you can, I guess, wear it many missions in order to break them in. The factory's already pre-broken in, and you don't have to worry about whether you're gonna, I don't know, break some windows or something like that. So super nice and super helpful that we don't have to worry about such things. We'll just kind of hop on over with Gothic. He's right on top of our first crate, Overwatch. We haven't started any timers yet, and I suppose I do want Dets to stay on this side. If the drone comes up, you might see Dets, but we'll go into Overwatch for that reason, and Ferrananthus is going to go through the pre-broken in door and right next to Jane Kelly. There we go. Excellent. All right, hang tight. Do not trigger the crate. We have 5 identified so far. We need 4 as a minimum, right? Those guys will definitely come back. There's water right here. There's no way they just chill out over there. So we'll use this moment to kind of close to the front of this pre-broken in factory. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll see another pod. And then we can understand what we're getting ourselves into. So if I get Ferronanthus, is there a door? There is a door here. So let's go ahead and pre-open the door. Excusez-moi. I'm sorry. Hey, Persuaded. High five. Happy Thursday. All right, we're going to go ahead and use our last scanning protocol just as another precaution before we lose all of our concealment here. And we've got our Stun Lancer. I guess let's tuck it in on high cover. Hang tight. Overwatch. We've got Alexa time. I will push up to mid. We shall Overwatch here. We've got Grandpapa Dance. As much as I like the high ground, I almost feel like maybe we'll just hang tight here. But man, I feel a lot safer if I'm down below. I'll be perfectly honest. What if I put Dance on the half right here and then he can respawn later? That way he'll be able to actively mark a crate as well. So Overwatch. And Jane Kelly, we will get her to lean to the right where the rest of that pod is. And now I think we've identified a sixth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And Overwatch. Overwatch. Ferronanthus. And incoming. Here we go. It's unpleasant, but for this one, it seemed to be necessary. You're too kind, Debs. You're too kind. All right, surveillance drone. I don't know. This is not a bad time to open up. We haven't identified other pods, but this is really not a bad time at all. So if we use Ferronanthus, he doesn't have Haywire Protocol as an option unless he were to move out. I suppose we could grab it later. I don't think he's going to stun us right off the bat. As far as an opener goes, I'd like to do that with Deaths if possible. We could just stun lance a guy, but that's maybe a little bit much. And then we got Jane. Jane doesn't have any sort of delayed actions. I'm just going to Overwatch from here, and then we'll see what we got. Because I'd really, really like it if Deaths could do a lead the target. I think that would be my preferred opener. Excellent. Yeah, I think Deaths might be able to see that if he isn't spotted there. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Deaths responds to the drone. Drops the drone entirely. We are now loud. Good hits on the Magma Viper, and that's a Magma Viper down. Then the Sectoid. Not a bad start. Not bad start. Death's gonna go ahead and mark up the first of the crates. Supplies are available. Jane can do a nice little close range slash. She's got Phantom still. Do I want to? Do I want to break that? Because that would be nice. She could get in, slash that guy, get out. We don't have to slash it. We don't have to slash it. Where can Death get a line? Death would have to be all the way out this way. Well, let's see what we got. Death is a good shot. 69% is going to become almost 90. 100% because aim plus 50, crit chance plus 50 despite the 45% reduction to aim by high cover. Send it on the Sectoid. Beautiful. High five. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I gave Death Talon rounds. I gave Death's Talon rounds, so that's why I hit that guy for like 17. That guy's super dead. My God. So, and I'm loving the fact that finally we have access to Shadow Strike, which is really great for his renewable source of Phantom, or I guess concealment out there. It's been so great. So let's just get Jane to mark up. Well, no, she marks up a crate. She's going to get revealed. So one of the bunnies, Crow mentioned that we want to toss out the evac. So let's do that before I forget. Yeah. And thank you, Crow. There we go. I did not see that until after I threw it. Yeah. And Dex, thank you so much. There we go. Excellent. Bunnies reminding me, as always, keeping us in the right place at the right time. We're going to go ahead and wander off to the left with Gothic, grab the loot. Hope we don't aggro anyone. Advanced laser sight, enhanced advent weapon crate. Excellent. There we go. And speed loader. All these things that I'm remembering after I've done them. Isn't that usually how it works for me? Okay, wonderful. Well, let's get... let's time over on the right side, and we're gonna go in and open a door. And we can head out on the next turn if we want to. We're just going to go in and hang tight. I guess Overwatch. We got Jane Kelly. She can post up on the right side as if to grab that crate, but not do it. And Overwatch. We see another crate out here, so we've identified 7. And we've got Ferranonthus. He can get behind a crate. And I'm actually going to toss out a scouting protocol. I have a feeling. Saw Flash there. Frost Codex. Ooh, boy. So probably going to meet them out this way is my assumption. In that case, let's go ahead and mark a crate. And Jane Kelly will not mark a crate and hold. All right, incoming. So 2 counter marks. That one's pretty far. I don't know if we'll get that one. Not safely anyway.
Is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Little nerve-wracking, but wonderful. Excellent. All right, I'm going to get Jane to actually dash. So she's dashing up to counter mark her crate, but I'm going to hold her right there. We do have contact. So if she marks this crate, then we get a pod. So that's something good to note. That's the cost of getting that one. I don't think I'm going to grab this one. Look how far Gothic is. He's as far a bunny can be. So we'll just kind of tuck up on the left side of the truck. So we know that the farthest element of our pod, of our squad, is on the left side of the truck. We'll get Alexa Time in a position where maybe he can stasis somebody or something like that. Let's push up with Alexa Time. We're making noise. They're definitely coming at us. And we've got Ferranonthus. Oh, I'm sure you do fine, Desh, but thank you so much. Gonna start a drinking game. 1 drink each round. HB forgets to evac. Oh, well, man, that normally I would say you'd probably be drunk very early in the stream, but in this case, we threw out the evac. I did forget, but the bunnies reminded me, so the bunnies reminded me, so that's great. That's good news. All right, Ferranonthus, hold. And who else do we have? We've got Dets as well. So Dets is on the corner on the Hoff. Let's get him on Hoff because as Dets has pointed out in the past, he still gets the benefits of full cover in half cover. So the moment we countermark this right here, it will aggro this pod. There's a Frost Codex and a Viper, maybe more. And we've got 3 actions stationary. So I guess let's do it because I'm only partially greedy. All right, marking. If you mark it and pop a pod, you may have line of sight for stasis. No need for greed. Gotcha. We do have stasis on either. Frost Codex up front, who will disable us, and then we've got the Viper. I would rather stasis the Codex, or we can terrorize. We can also terrorize the Viper, so I guess it depends on what it is that we're wanting to do. We can shoot at the Codex. The chances to hit are relatively low, but we can leave the target and get plus 20 aim. And then for the Frost Tech, he can guarantee a ding. Frost Protocol on the Viper, sure. But yeah, we can't even attack the Frost Codex Elite because it's Frost specific here. So we can damage the Viper, we can't damage the Frost Codex. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stasis the Frost Codex. I'm going to put Deaths into a standard Overwatch instead of a leave the target, saving his cooldown. So we're going to lock down the Codex temporarily. We are going to get Deaths to just standard Overwatch in position. And Ferranonthus, we could pre-chill this gentleman, right? Chance to hit's 41, or we can pre-chill him, reducing the actual distance that he can cross as 3 to 4 or a full standard 4. Let's Bitter Frost Protocol because it's end of turn anyway. There we go. If you stasis the Codex, could you Skulljack it for the optional objective? Ooh, I don't know. Did I bring a Skulljack, first of all? I don't remember if I brought a Skulljack. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it is a Codex. I mean, to be fair, though, didn't we already do that? Did we do that? No. We studied the Codex Brain, recover 4 crates, use Skulljack on a Codex. Oh, it says it right there. It says it right there, Crow. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if we have a Skull Mine option available. That's from Dets on Overwatch from a Viper. Very hard to hit usually, but Dets is better than your average bear. So that Viper is down, and now the Codex is 5v1. He's 5v1. So if we take a look, do we have a Skull Mine opportunity anywhere? We only have 1 Skulljack between all the bunnies. It looks like our Frost Tech does have it. So we do have Skull Mine, but there's no target available. We know that we can dash adjacent, so I don't think it's going to work. I think we've got to do a standard Codex, or at least a different kind of Codex. So the Frost Codex doesn't seem to be an applicable... Oh, no! Skulljack's right there. Nope, we can do it. The question is, should we? Because it's going to unleash an avatar on us, right? Okay, good call out there. This is a training mission. How many? We've got 4 remaining right now. So 3 outside of the Frost Codex. YOLO, do it early. Oh boy. So this is the thing I'm nervous about, right? So if I do a Skulljack, take a look at this. So volatile cryolite tanks will explode when killed, damaging and chilling nearby target in 3-tile radius. Unit always explodes on death unless Skull Mined. Well, it's Skulljacked. Does that count? Yeah. If it's 5v1, you should be able to handle the avatar, but you can save it for pips. I guess the thing is, I don't know what's past this point right here, and I know there's another pod by the Shadow Chamber, right? Because this is number 1 out of 4, so there's another 3 out there, and we'll trigger the avatar at the same time. Is there another way to lock down that Frost Codex for another turn while we find and eliminate the other pod? We can terrorize. There's a 55% chance we can panic that guy. That's a possibility. We can flashbang him. All of those things. So transposition. That's a nice call. I mean, that's a good way to. Well, transposition would move the priest up there anyway, so the priest would be there, and I suppose he could run away. If we did a transposition, okay. So we're basically swapping positions, and the priest is going to stand right where the Frost Codex is, and I haven't cleared that area yet. So cross your fingers. Incoming. We did not pull a pod. We did not pull a pod. Oh my god, yes. Okay, excellent. How much ablative do we have on explosion? 9. Unless Skull Mined. So... Alright, bunnies. Wow, good call, Goblin Crew. Small intel cache, large intel cache. Might as well go big. Here we go. Yes! A high five! Wow! Okay, this all of a sudden got a little more exciting. Celiacs, like this is why I love modded XCOM. Well... double Illyrium core. Okay, you ready? I was not, but you're ready? Incoming. Oh my god.
Commander, I believe
46 health. This was supposed to be a training mission.
Capture or observation by resistance forces.
Okay. That seems like a trap. This is why we do science. Yes, science. So much science going on right now. My god. So we can soul fire him, hang tight, we can flashbang him. We've got Grandpa, but he needs a reload. Intel, of course, that was so worth it. Yeah, we can flash it, but then we're moving out even further. I feel like we should probably, let's move up. We'll go ahead and mark another crate. And we need to play it close to the chest because we've depleted actions right now, right? Alexa time could pull back. This guy could come in and start getting flanks. We could Soulfire and force him to move. We've got the flashbang. We're on the wrong side of cover with Alexa time. Grandpapa Dad's... I'm going to move up. I'm not going into Overwatch. We're going to mark another crate. Just get that out of the way. And Jane Kelly, we do have a command. Let's move her up to full. And she could come in with lightning slash hold. There's jammer. There's Overwatch. There's trench gun, which is blocked right now. Hold. Welcome to the rough bunnies. Rough. It feels that way. It feels that way. And I'm going to move up to full. This feels like a trap. And I'm going to pull back to this side of cover with Alexa time. We didn't aggro anyone, and we're gonna mark that crate. And then Jane Kelly Overwatch incoming. He regenerated 5 HP per turn. Oh boy. All right, what's he doing? Dimension. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we can't let him sit. That's too much. That's half our health on 3 bunnies guaranteed. And he's regenerating. Okay. Make their turn safer. Yeah, I suppose it would have made it safer. I chose greed. All right, well, there's a counter mark. Don't worry about that right now. We got Corpori Sano. Hold. Think of the experience new bunnies will get. Yes. So much experience for new bunnies. All right, let's come on down with deaths. He doesn't have fade yet. It's 1 turn on cooldown. Shot on 33. Just hold there for deaths. That's not going to fly. Jane Kelly can do a flesh. She can hold. Frost Tech. We got to get out of this rift. Let's get to high cover, and we can at least zap and force that guy to move. So let's go ahead and just Frost Protocol the Avatar for 3 to 4. Frags for shreds. I don't know if I have frags, but let's see. So now he's 2 health over what he started with. He's 2 health over. If we stun Lance, where do we end up? Here? 71%. We don't have a way of like marking him up or anything like that. We could Holy Warrior. It's a Gothic, which is going to improve aim. And give ablative. Now try it. And now it's a 91%. Come on. Nail him. Beautiful. He's down to 39. Relocates. We cannot see from here. Corpore Sano is just a Jane Kelly within the range. And we've got a flashbang, but we're out in the open. Dex has a beautiful, beautiful shot. Hang tight. Hang tight. Jane, what are you up to? She could come in with a lightning slash, hit for 67. She can give a command from here to Alexa time. Might need it for Alexa time if we want a flashbang or something like that. And we're just ignoring the crates right now. That's not the focus. HB, that's not the focus. We can give it to Perinonthus, who has a guaranteed ding for 4 damage. And then we've got Alexa time. Okay. Well, Jane right now is sitting inside the rift. So either way, she has to get out. So let's... So what see, the thing is, I don't know if he teleports. I don't think lead the target is going to trigger, is it? I mean, I guess there's one way to find out. We can lead the target with death. I have a feeling teleportation bypasses that, but I'm going to try. Get up to full or get up to half. Avatar move, Jane hits. Yeah. We miss, though. We miss.
Oh, come on.
And can we give command now? We've got Gothic. We've got Deaths on lead the target. We've got it to Pherononthus. We've got the axe throw, 68. Bonk. There it is. Beautiful hit. Now, does Deaths get to shoot is the question. Deaths does not shoot, unfortunately. Deaths does not shoot. Maim is no-go. Slug shot's 42. Standard shot 0 because of range. And then Alexa time has Soulfire, but I mean, honestly, he's in the wrong place right here. I mean, at least if we're here, there's some kind of line of sight break to the Avatar and we're still a little bit spread out. Let's relocate, and can we give a command now? No, negative. We could, in theory, give one to Deaths, and then he could reinitialize. Maybe. He doesn't have a shot, so we're going into standard Overwatch. Gosh darn it. All right, let's see what we got. So there's the marks. At least we got our evac on the next if we really need it. That did not hit us, more importantly. Teleport bypasses reaction. Yeah, I think it's the same with like the grapple, but I wasn't sure. Because I think if you combine it with like covering fire, if they do like an attack or something, maybe it acts a little differently, but it didn't really technically attack us, right? Is that a null lance? Oh boy. All right, hit for 6. I guess it's his version of Soulfire. Things are blowing up. We've got our evac. We haven't hit the other pod yet. We've got 2 turns until alien response. Focus on the task at hand. Focus on the task at hand. We've got Death to shift. He can fade, and he absolutely will. So the shot on 79, let's go ahead and fade, and now send it 100% and 100% chance to crit. Hit this guy hard, Deaths. Beautiful double shred. And he hit for 13. And now he's on the opposite side there, yeah? Hey, Ufisi, thanks so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. I really appreciate it. High five, and thank you. Your War Master has saved us more times than I can count, yeah? Pherononthus has the bayonet, so we can always just poke the guy for 6 to 8, which is more than we normally would hit. And we've got Gothic is a little too far out. We've got Alexa Time and Jane's way up here. He might teleport a little closer, so I'm going to hold on that one. We could heal ourselves. That doesn't seem like it. We could move closer. We could Soulfire. I almost feel like this is probably still the better call. We're pulling away from where the other pod might be, and maybe we get good damage, but we miss. Maybe Alexa Time? Come around the outside. We have some sight here, and then we Soulfire. Let's try it. Coming around the outside. We got Soulfire to guarantee the hit. Let's go in and nail that guy for 6 to 9. We'll see where he goes. Nice. Good roll. 1 under maximum. And he is moving. Oh, farther away. That's not good. He definitely has a flank on Pheronanthus for sure. Can we get sight on Pheronanthus? I think we can. Let's get up here with Jane. Even though she's technically can be flanked by the Avatar, maybe she can extend her reach with a command to Pheronanthus. Perfect. I know Dex is on the opposite side of cover as well, but I think he can take it, whereas Pheronanthus cannot. So let's get Pheronanthus just inside the building somewhere. How about there? Just get away. Dex has some bulk to him, right? Dex has some bulk, and then it's our Stun Lancer. We're just gonna go in and full sprint to high cover and incoming. Hopefully this isn't gonna be too bad. We have 1 more turn until alien response. This guy regenerated up to 25. Yeah, this is starting to seem a little rough, a little out of our reach at the moment. We need really big alphas. Let's see, we can Stun Lance on 91. Do it. Go for it. Hit him as hard as you can, Gothic. Get this guy. Get him to relocate out front. Hit him. It's called belly. Where are you going? And he's pulling even farther. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Do we? Maybe. But I'd have to be able to see him. And I need to do a dash in order to catch up with him. Alexa Time. Well, Dex could come up top. We have alien response on the next turn. We'd have to dash just to be able to engage him. Jane Kelly has command. Let's move Jane Kelly up to a point where she might be able to see Pheronanthus. We can get Pheronanthus to zip. He does not. Is there a hole here? I think that's a solid wall. So I don't think she can see through there, which would mean... Yeah, no. Not unless she was out this way, I think. Like that. So Pheronanthus would have to be out here somewhere. But he'd need to be here to actually have cover. Here's not good enough. Here is not good enough. So that means maybe this corner? Maybe. But I don't think Jane can see that position. You can always bail and prepare for another try if we need to. We still have a pod and reinforce. Yeah, no, I mean, this is a little more than this team bargained for, that's for sure. Can we... I mean, we're just forgetting about the supplies at this point. We got to get to this evac point. It's already established. So let's at least move in that direction. I'm going to get Alexa Priest. Or Alexa Priest? Yes, Alexa Priest. We'll get Alexa Time over to the corner. We've got Grandpapa Dex. He can dash out if he's posted up on the wall. I'm going to move him all the way over to high cover inside the factory. Jane Kelly does have command. She'll get up on the door out this way. And then Pheronanthus should probably not expose too much because he's got 5 health right now. So let's just break ourselves over this way. And we can Bitterfrost airdrop to Gothic. A Bitterfrost grenade just in case. Hold. I am worried about Gothic because his health is lower, but he does have more ablative. I'm most worried about Pheronanthus. All right, so they're countermarking and removing more crates. At least we got 6 out of this. Now, if he gets aggressive and starts teleporting in between us, I'm willing to fight to the evac and engage him for 1 more turn. But it seems like he's castling right now. Wow, I cannot believe he missed Gothic there. All right, so reinforcements are now incoming. They're incoming. All right, well, let's see. What can we do? Jane can flesh. That's 66. What are our options here? We do have the Bitter Frost Grenade. We can also poke, but then he can also start falling back. If we're this far back on the map, this is the edge of the map, so I don't think he'll teleport in this direction. If anything, he'll teleport laterally, and if that's the case, we don't have a way of recovering. It'll take us 2 turns in order to get to this evac point. If we're going to toss a Bitter Frost Grenade, how far? I mean, we can hit him from this position already. If we were to move 2 tile back, can we still tag him? It doesn't, I don't think so. We'd have to move towards him. We could move over and laterally and potentially still connect with him. I'm going to move over to the half or to the full. Sorry. Got the Bitter Frost Grenade and place it. We want the center as close to the Avatar as possible. Toss that. That does do a little bit of shred and a little damage there. So 18. Where are you going, buddy? Come closer. He did not move. He did not move. We've got Corpore Sano. I definitely want that. All right, let's move towards the evac. I'm going to hold before we do anything because it's possible we get some kind of shot somewhere like this. Dex would have to really land this one. Dex has not been hit yet. He has sufficient health. I think he can take a ding. 33. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's not great. Jane Kelly, she gave her command already. She can flesh into that, but it's like 66%. And then we got Ferrananthus, who does have Bitter Frost Protocol, but he doesn't have sight, I think. So I'm going to go ahead and Corpore Sano. That'll at least get Ferrananthus out of a pretty bad danger zone. You can lead the target. That's true. I think lead the target's probably the best. Let's do that. And then we'll get Jane, and she's going to start to fall back right here. And that's pretty much the turn, I think, right? I can pre-airdrop to Gothic one last time. And I can also Overwatch at the same time. I don't know if it's going to do anything. And hold. Incoming. Reinforcements are incoming. Now, the reinforcements are probably going to eat up our Overwatch shot. I definitely don't want to stay past this next turn, so no matter what, we have to have the restraint to pull out. I don't know. Bunnies, hold me to that, please. Hold me to that. We need to pull out this turn. All right, there's the lead the target. 23 health. Miss. So that brought it up to like a 50-50 or something like that. Avatar is pushing, attacking Gothic. Come on, come on. Oh, no, no. No, no. 16 damage. So mind you, okay, so I just want to point something out here. The Avatar was here. Gothic was here on high cover. And he sent a crit like this. So it wasn't even like he was outflanked and he was sending a shot like that. That was a straight up just instant deletion right there. My God. Well, that is not great. Our Stun Lancer is cursed, I swear. It's okay. Well, all right. Okay. 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 All right. Let's think. Think. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. They've got Overwatch on us. Who has it? Is it these three? Oh, no, this is aggroing the pod, not Overwatch. Let's... I really want to grab his stuff. I don't remember what he had. Well, I don't think I have a way of doing that safely. We could move blue and transposition, but that's not it. Unless we can deal with that crew, we can't. I mean, the moment I move out here, we're going to aggro. There's no way to do it, is there? There's no way to do it. Man, that really sucks. Oh, well, we're moving. It's okay. Pick up the pieces later. Don't think about it right now. You just picked up all pods. The rest of the map is now aggroed. Hold Jane Kelly. Hang tight. I realize I didn't check if Dex can get out of here. I'm pretty sure he can. If he doesn't pick up all that stuff, he can. He can. Full speed for Dex. We are leaving everything behind. And full speed Alexa time. Do we have any parting gifts? We do. Send this, Jane. That's a clear. Hold. We've got Haywire Protocol. We've got Frost Protocol. Anyone near death. I guess I'll Bitter Frost to a drone. Hold. Anyone else? Negative. Vacate the premises. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. Well, we lost our second stun lancer. Let's... Oh boy. All right. Okay. It's not your fault, Crow. It's not your fault. You had the right idea. All right. Well, let's think. Let's go over. We need to mark up a death. So that was Gothic. Gothic is KIA. So our stun lancer's out. Have to pay respects in chat for Gothic. We'll go ahead and remove that there. We've got Stun Lancer that's back on the menu. So Stun Lancer is now orange. Right here. This is no longer a green. And... Yep, that's that. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. Get back in it. Get back in it. Don't let things like this keep you down. So, first of all, have to pay respects in chat for Gothic.
Morale, then I suppose there is
second,
no harm
9 days Pheronanthus, 5 days. Alexa Time got a promotion, so he's getting on up there. That's awesome. And Jane Kelly's out for 7. We got 53 supply. We got 8 Elerium Crystal. That's great. We're trying to breach 50 Elerium Crystal in order to make it through. And that's going to boost us towards Elerium, right? Okay, let's go to the armory. We'll go to soldiers. We're going to take care of promotions. That's Alexa Time. Alexa Time is at Bastion. That's nice. So Fortress now provides immunity to all nearby teammates. So he's got Solace Aura. That's for mental impairments. Now he's going to have Bastion, and that's going to protect bunnies from acid, from, you know, frost, poison, etc. within a certain radius. So Alexa Time is going to be a real help just being nearby. I was kind of contemplating between Phase Walk and Bastion, but I think Bastion is just so rare for me to get it. I think Psyops can't get it anymore, so it'll be really nice to have that, I think. And that's our only promotion there. If we go over to our photos, I do want to clear this one just to keep things clean. And let's get back into it. We won't let that get us down. We won't let that get us down. Here we go. We've got 11 wounded right now. And we shall continue. So we're going to South Africa. We have 168 intelligence, right? And I forgot, I actually have a drop on the side. So it's only a few more hours. We're going to be able to get ourselves another engineer, because that was a point of interest that popped up. Advent Datapad Decryption. Let's go ahead and assign new research. And now with 52 Elerium Crystal, it's the one time we can just dump this out, right? And go straight to Elerium, I suppose. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that because we're so low on Elerium Crystal, but I mean, I'm going to do it just so that I don't have to think about it, right? I don't have to think about it. Winter Sentinel is now recovered. That's excellent. And out we go. Don't worry about it, Crow. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. We will recover. We got ourselves another engineer. That's great. Just going to go and accept that one. And we're going to head back out. I know we can get them in the defense matrix. So let's dump them in. That's Arpita out there. Yeah, can render corpses for crystals. That's very true. And Elerium core, even though cores are really, really valuable right now. There we go. So no new officers to train right now. I did unlock the ability to do genetic modifications, and I found out that while it just rejects all aliens like this, it does work for Advent. So that's something to keep in mind, right? We are getting a biobarrier trooper. Some of these things could be very, very helpful, especially the ones that clear all mental impairments. I think there's one like that we have, right? Neural damping grants immunity to mental afflictions and 50% resistance to damage from psionic attacks. That's really powerful, and that would be really nice for a tanky type of character, right? So I think I'm going to save that for them. So Crystallized Meld is useful, it seems. Maybe just not as useful as it normally would be, but that's totally okay. And we're going to continue to push to East Asia. That's 160 intel. How much do we have right now? 194. So we still have enough to boost. I think we still have enough to boost, right? Because 185 that we need in order to maintain the 25 for a boost. So we're going to go in and start making contact, and let's get out there. Yeah. Did you get the bunny that has the fear of fire or corrosion over the fear of there's a way? We got to heal them to full first. So they're currently still hurt, so I can't remove that from them. Advent cracks down on resistance recruitment, increasing the cost of recruits by 100%. I mean, we're not really recruiting there anyway. But this is what you're talking about, right? Like, we would go over here to clear negative traits. We just need to make sure they're back at 100% before we can actually remove their negative traits. So we're just waiting for that to happen, and then we definitely will do that, yeah. Gotta get combat pheromones. Oh, for regen? Yeah, that would be awesome. 47. 7 days. Ooh! Okay. So we've got this in the past. This is one of the new mission types. I normally will not do Get Advent's attention, especially because we're generally doing all of our mission running down in South Africa. But the fact that it's a new mission type, I will gladly do this. I've never been able to engage in this one before, and this is one of Reshi's, I guess, custom missions. It's called the Bounty Hunt. I have no idea what that is. So we're gonna get 40 intel. We're short on intel anyway, so that's gonna be nice. 7 to 9 enemies, and we've got a very generous amount of time to infiltrate this one. So I definitely want to do this. Concealed start, city center, and let's go. Yeah, no for boosted crit chance. Regen pheromones is amazing though. Oh, combat pheromones. Isn't that adrenal neurosympathy? I think adrenal neurosympathy is like when you get a kill, it does this plus aim, plus crit, plus everything around you within a certain radius. And then the regen pheromones is the one that heals people around you, right? Gothica Squatty. I normally would deaths, but the thing is that we have another like 50 something bunnies on the list. So in this case, I'm gonna keep going down the list, but I normally would. I just feel bad to hear bunnies say, yeah, I don't think I'll get in this career at all. So that's what I'm trying to keep in mind at the moment, yeah. But I understand. I wish I could get all the bunnies in, but then everyone we'd have like 30 squaddies and 4 master sergeants. Okay, so what are we doing? We've got a bounty hunt. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's an assassination mission. I have no clue, right? So we definitely need to find the enemy first. We've got the faceless. We're infiltrating right now. Deaths is Deaths hurt? Muton Prowler not hurt. So we can get Deaths in there. We can get Persuaded Terror. Just need to make sure I find him. He'd be above this line, right? That's Hermify. There he is. I don't know why I couldn't see our Viper. Excellent. We'll get the Winter Sentinel just for the buffs and to tie down and CC. So Kid Pup's a Master Sergeant, but the reason why I want to bring Kid Pup, other than the fact that he's amazing, is because I want to try and match him with Nausea. I don't know if they're going to bond, but I hope that they will, which is why I want them on the same mission, right? And it's also the reason why I bring the Winter Sentinel, because he's got the buff for the Rebel Yell for all of these bunnies. And then we probably need someone who can do healing, right? So let's get, see, Purifier, Frost Necromancer, Frost Adder, I guess a Frost Captain. We got Anakitas. We've got our ally Shiv. He can do 1 heal. Anakitas can heal. I'll get Anakitas. This is, so Anakitas, oh no, this is Templar Latham. That's not Anakitas. Where is Anakitas? Is Anakitas still hurt? Anakitas might be hurt. We have a lot of hurt bunnies. Yeah, Anakitas is still hurt. I see Pathfinder, I immediately think it's Anakitas. I'm definitely not bringing Templar right now. He's got 4 health. That just would not be great. I suppose you can bring Yes, actually. We got a Frost Purifier for blades. We can do the blade thing. There we go. So we got Frost Legion armor. We just need some armor here. And we don't have what it takes to build it. I know it takes alien alloy. We've got plenty of those. So we're going to go with Alien Predator armor. There it is. So that's going to be the standard Predator armor, which can apply to many, many aliens. Let's go ahead and make sure that we got protection here. We also have our Bio Nanoscale vest. That's awesome. I think I will use that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say alloy plating and Bio Nanoscale vest. That's going to be a permanent regen of 2 health per turn under maximum. So that's going to be nice since Sai is probably going to be tanking quite a bit, I would imagine. And then we can make sure that alloy plating right here. And we're going to grab ourselves... Do we have any kind of vest? I might need to build one, yeah? I got the spinning wheel of death. Okay, we'll see in a little bit, deaths, yeah? Snakes can heal if you give them a Xena med kit. That's true, they can. I just meant someone who might be a little more dedicated to it, but absolutely. Bioalloy plating. Hazmat. Let's get Hazmat here. And we're going to stick that on Vistas. And hold. We've got AP on our nausea. I'd like to get Kid Pup Shredder if we have it. I don't know if we have other rounds, actually. It doesn't look like it, so I'm going to just alloy plating for Kid Pup. He's got a med kit. Oh, there's Shredder right there. What is that? Where did that come from? My goodness. Apparently we had Shredder here the whole time. Can I get that Kid Pup? Because Kid Pup shoots everybody. Everybody and their mother, right? That's our Kid Pup. He shoots like everyone you can think of. And since he's got quite a throwing arm, I guess I'll come in with the neurotoxin grenade just to disrupt and buy us time. So we've got one source of healing here. We can get ourselves a med kit here on Vistus, and we will get... He might need to sit on people, so we'll get a med kit on our Viper with a Zen med kit. Perfect. Okay, so we've got 6 across. We've got 5 days, 23. I'm telling you, the infiltration is amazing right now. And then for our Taipan, definitely want to make sure we've got the best hair trigger we can. He shoots at like everyone and their mother, and I want him to have as many shots as possible, so we'll get an advanced expanded magazine. For our nausea, let's just make sure we have an advanced laser sight. Would be great. Here we go, advanced laser sight and an advanced heavy barrel. He does get chaining fire as well, chasing fire. And for the Mag Viper rifle, we can holo scope for persuaded terror, and we can get an experimental magazine, because I admit I am kind of weighing him down a little bit. So we'll get that into the ammo slot to give him 1 point of mobility back. And that's looking pretty good. And here we go. UK Kid Pup Zone of Control. They could be next to people as an Overwatch threat and bind it they run past. I did give them Zone of Control. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Honestly, if he's near anyone, they're in trouble. But I gave it to him because I figured it would keep him safe, it'd keep the bunnies safe, and keep them within the realm of terror for Kid Pup. This is going to be the first time that we get to use Kid Pup in his Master Sergeant form. So Sereni's back online. That's awesome. And we can now rescue an Advent defector. Man, I've been going hard on trying to get new bunnies. That's how that goes. Officer, Sectoid Observer. Excellent. So who can we roll here? Well, I guess I don't want to get into a mission just yet. Hold up. Go out to the bridge. Welcome back, dads. And we can now infiltrate a mission to get a Too soon, game. Too soon. I don't... Too soon. All right. Well, I mean, we definitely have to do this, but I feel bad. I'd say this is a sign. Yeah, well... maybe they're ready, but I don't know if I'm ready yet, you know? I've lost 2 stun lancers already. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. We'll do it right this time. It's gonna be great. And you know what's great? Guess what? This stun lancer's coming in at Sergeant. That means he's gonna have Whirlwind, right? He's gonna have Whirlwind. That's awesome. Yep. We're just getting a promotion. We're getting a double promotion is what's happening. That's why this is gonna totally work. Okay, let's get Sereni in there. Let's get the most experienced bunnies in on this so that I don't have to cry in my sleep. Let's Oh yes, tank hair, wonderful. It's been a long time, tank. Shouldn't have left you without a dull beat to step to. Purifier, Wraith. Yeah, let's get the Wraith in there. We're just gonna go ham. Just break walls. Actually, wait, he can't really break walls. He sort of like runs through walls and doesn't even hurt them, right? We can get our Shiv. We can get Templar. I don't think now is the time to train a bunny at the moment. So let's just take who we can. We'll get our Necromancer. We've got 8 days, so we can bring 6. We've got 8 days. I would like more Advent with fingers. That would be nice to have more people with fingers. And then we can probably get... We'll get Anti-Evil. We can get Python with a Magma Rifle. Let's do it. Let's get Kermify. Okay, I don't know if I have enough equipment for everybody, and I just gave away all the Illyrium crystals. So that's not great. Do we have any Advent alloy armor? Thank goodness. Viper armor, I don't think so. Yeah, so we're coming in a little bit shy. What can we build? We can still build mag stuff. We can build probably 2 weapons. Okay, so magma rifle for sure. He's a shooty guy. So let's get that upgrade. I think it's a flat upgrade. Magnetic magma rifle. There it is. So that's already upgraded. I'm not going to do the blaster. I will do the cannon because that's his main form of contribution, and that's going to shut down all of our Illyrium crystal. Mag, Muton, cannon. There it is. Okay, so now everything else is off the table. We could potentially do armor if it's just alloy, right? So there's sectoid, well, necromancer armor specifically, and viper gosh darn it, I hate when I click on that button. It's this one. Here we go. It's Gothic reaching out from the other world. Yes. That's what it feels like right now. And Kermify. Can you buy any crystals from the black market? I'll be perfectly honest, I kind of already bought them. So that's why we had the crystals that we did, because I bought them all. But I know that we're close to our supply drop, so I mean, it'll be coming back soon enough, just not in time is all. Armor, we've got our Frost Necromancer Predator armor, and we also need the Viper specific armor, which is the Alien Predator armor right now, after the new update. So we'll get that going, because I don't want any more bunnies to die, please. There we go. And I think we cannot make the new amp. Is that right? I'm pretty sure amps are off the table. There's a lot that's off the table right now, so yeah, I don't see it because it probably requires corpses and crystals and stuff like that. So this is what we got. That's why we had no suppressors yesterday. We do have suppressors, they just don't do... You need everyone to have a suppressor to get a noticeable effect, let's say. Okay, we're out of alloy plating. We're shifting to ceramic. I think it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. Ceramic plating. Ceramic. Ceramic for tank hair. I think it's got the living infantry armor. Yeah, Muton infantry bio armor. That's the stuff. For tank hair, he gets a laser grenade. We've got Xenomed kit. I would like AP. I see we can get a Skulljack, but no one's really a hacker here. So I will give a med kit because he can relocate pretty easily. For Sven Skippy, you get a med kit. And since you're using a pistol, I'm actually going to give you AP as well. And I'm also going to give AP over to Wraith. He shoots quite often. And actually also to Kermify. There we go. So we're just trying to keep it on the straight and narrow. So Kermify shoots actively multiple times. I don't think we have an advanced scope, but we do have a standard scope. So I'll get a standard scope, and I will get him an advanced autoloader. For Magmuton Cannon, he's doing the suppression thing quite often, so an advanced hair trigger would be great. And I would prefer an expanded magazine, but we will go with, I guess, an elite autoloader. For the psionic rifle, ooh, hang on. We've got a restored Raptor Vector rifle. Ideally, it'd be an advanced hair trigger, but we don't have another one. So we could treat him more actively. So we could say laser sight, let's say. We could grab the heavy barrel, and we could nab ourselves a reflex stock in case we miss. And I think we've got one more scope here, and we can get an experimental magazine, and we can move that AP around just so we can relocate. There it is. And I'm gonna nab a medkit as well. So we have medkit, 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 laser grenade. Let's do this. 8 days 12, revealed start, and we're fighting our way out with a stun lancer right next to us. Let's go. Oh boy, okay. Wow. I think it's too soon for me, but I guess we're bringing a new stun lancer home. When the question was, can I bring him home? The answer is yes. And look at that. I didn't realize we already had this. Biobarrier Trooper is on the menu. We've got 10, we've got 11 on the field right here. We might as well get into it while we can. So let's do it. So we are now advancing and bringing home a new bunny. So if we succeed, and if a biobarrier trooper comes with us, it's going to be Fly Taggart. He's next on the list, and he's going to be our brand new shieldy bunny. And it's going to be awesome to have, because hopefully it'll reduce the chances of us having more deaths like the one that we had earlier, right? So let's hang tight and cross your fingers. We can turn this around. We can turn this around. Operation Driving Sword. Rescue a VIP from Advent custody. So this one, we've actually got to get him out of custody. We are not starting with them. We've got Antonides, we've got Soljan, we've got Speeds. We've got Universe Antimatter, Silent Bop.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile
Seems pretty
contacts.
straightforward. Literally blow right through. So full concealed start. We've got Antonides as our scout. We've got Smeebs as our expert hacker. We've got Silent Bop, our Viper commando. We've got Jobin, our assault trooper. And we've got Soljan, our bio captain. And thank you. Welcome, Metro. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? Bio barrier troopers are interesting. They run around and they bonk enemies. That's what mine is doing. I've actually... So there's a video that should be coming out, I think, on Friday, where I've been practicing with a Legate. And I realized how powerful a dedicated tank can be in that video. So that even though they run around and they bonk people, they can be pretty darn effective, I would say. So it'd be nice to have. Absolutely. Let's hop on up with Antonides. I realized I didn't really see where we are on the map. I think we just blow right through to the evac point, right? So our starting position right in the pocket. Right on the other side of this building is our target, and right on the other side of that is the evac position. We've got 18 turns, so that's pretty epic. We'll hop up a little bit for Antonides. He used double time, so we got a free movement there. Up on the roof, and I'm going to try to swing and weight ourselves towards the edge of the map right here. And let's do that there, yeah. Is there stacking a blade of armor? Could you explain? What do you mean? Yeah, could you explain? You mean, is stacking a blade of armor available anywhere in this game under any circumstances? Or is there anything in specific that you have in mind, by any chance? We've got Silent Bop. And we're just going to bum it on forward here. Right into high. We got Universe Antimatter. He'll be right next door to Jobin. We've got Soljan bringing up the rear. And we've got Smeebs or Frost Mamba at mid right here, yeah. Some aliens in Advent can give or activate their own ablative. Yep, absolutely. And if you had two sources of ablative, then it should stack, I believe. I think they go on top of each other. Like if you do personal shield for yourself with a Muton and you were to also get energy shield, they should stack on top of each other, yeah? Yeah, exactly. War Master, Shield Bearer. So that would be the personal shield plus the, like, team-wide distribution of the energy ablative armor, right? Let's get Silent Bop out this way. We know there's a pod up above. I might hit that immediately, but let's just move forward to the edge so we have some options available. So we'll get Smeebs out here. We've got a pod here. We got a pod right there. Jobin. How do we get up top? Is it from this side? And if we wanted to get up top, there's a pipe on this side as well. So let's stay low first. We'll get Universe Antimatter right behind Jobin. And then tuck up with Soljan. And then for Antonides, I'm actually going to bring ourselves back this way so we have some type of line of sight break between us and the bio division at the top. There we go. Yeah, they're out that way. And then we'll just overwatch and hold. So we have 16 rounds after this, right? So Advanced Sniper, Advanced Bio Captain, Advanced Bio Trooper. That's specifically what you were wondering. That's awesome. Okay, great, great. Hopefully that answered the question. Prototype Assault Mech. So that's the big guy with a big laser cannon that sort of burns out environmental obstacles and stuff like that. Seems like this pod jumped off the backside, so we might resume our watch out this way. Antonides. Hold. I'm not sure if I want to move up to the edge here, because if I do, mechs can kind of just sort of hop up quite often, and they may just like take a dip and then next thing you know, they've spotted you. So I'm not too sure what I feel about that yet. Let's just take our free movement with Silent Bop so we have an idea of where they are. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the armor trooper might even go up the pipe or this pipe. And if that's the case, then I probably want to park Antonides here momentarily, just so he's got some kind of line of sight break. We can get Jobin tucked into the corner here. New contact. And we can Overwatch. Silent Bop can extend even further just so that he's got flanking opportunities. And Overwatch. We've got Universe Antimatter. He can come all the way on the opposite side. Soljin can sit on the half. He's got the Neurotoxin, Overwatch, and we've got Smeebs. I kind of want to be up top with Smeebs. So I'm going to... Well, I mean, I guess I can't always be up top, so maybe we'll be with Soljin. At least he can have a line of sight to everybody, yeah? I haven't used a buildable assault mech yet, but I want to try it. Well, we do have that opportunity. So we can hack our way in. We'll get unlocked door. We've got an advanced PCS, etc. All really nice stuff. Haywire Protocol, 88% chance to shut it down. We can also airdrop now, which is awesome. So I guess if we had to airdrop preemptively on someone, I guess I'd probably give it to Silent Bop. So let's give him a grenade. And let's see where they go. Incoming. Oh, well, there's the other pod. I think we now have identified everyone. That's 3, that's 3, that's 6, that's 2, that's 8 plus 3, that's 11. Yes, we have identified everyone on this map. Wow. Stop right there, please. Stop right. Holy moly. He is one tile away from revealing us. Let's get Antonides right with this. Believe it or not, that's a line of sight break. And we're going to recon these two. So that's going to increase aim by 5%. And we're going to buff damage to him by 10 to 20%. Excellent. Now, I'm not going to improvise anything here. Silent Bop's like right there. If we shoot this guy, I mean, that's going to hit and it's going to make something blow up. That's not a bad start. Our Sidewinder, he has Phantom. He's got Duskborn, so we get aim and crit while concealed for 2 turns. So a shot there, a shot here. I mean, that's all well and good. Guaranteed crit, huh? Up to 12. He'd have to roll high to get a kill right off of that. He can't really move effectively if he wants to get a hit. I mean, he could come up top. He could go over like this. He'll definitely get spotted. Does airdrop give bunnies pictures of Advent burgers? I mean, you can pretend that it does. I don't see a problem with that. Haywire Protocol. Chaining Jolt would be great. I think the problem is Jobin, well, Jobin can see these guys, so we're definitely going to pull these guys unless Jobin can get out. And I don't see how that's going to happen. So I feel like I have to go loud, and I will pull all of these guys at once. I suppose there are worse things, right? Because if I wait, they'll definitely find us. We'll get random shots, and we'll still aggro everybody. Because we can't move from here with Jobin. And Jobin is the forward bunny that will grab these two. And I think Universe Antimatter is the bunny that will grab these two. So I'm almost thinking maybe I sidestep with Universe Antimatter like this so we can't see those two. And then he just goes into Overwatch instead. And then we might be able to isolate this to this pod and these two guys right here. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. So might as well start with a mag grenade. Although that'll open up that wall. Or a detonation shot. Let's just detonation shot. All right, here we go. Going loud. Hey, Hiki, good to see ya. High five. All right, we are revealed. We just got 3 more. And I don't think we got the other pod. Excellent. We didn't get the other pod. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Well, I mean, that's almost a kill right there. Jobin has more nades. We'll hold on to that. Soljin can definitely Neurotoxin. He can dash and smash. We've got the ability to Haywire Protocol. It's not going to be on a 47, I don't think. So Mag grenade will definitely finish that, but that's definitely not friendly to bodies and stuff. So I'm just going to send a pistol shot. It's a good clear. And social dynamo that will increase crit to all of the bunnies within a radius by 10. And then we've got 2 more actions. We can shoot him to shred. So now he has 0 armor and rupture. And then he's got a movement point. So we'll just hang to that position right now. Now, our bio captain can then get in and smack this guy. He's shut down. I guess he's stunned. No, is that no damage? Oh, 13 damage. No, there's damage. There is damage. Excellent. There's definitely damage. Holy moly. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can be used once per turn for no scope. Well, we can also... Let's start with a chaining jolt out this way. We'll ding the priest. And we'll ding the advanced bio captain. Ding, ding. Oh, apparently it didn't ding the bio captain, did it? Yeah, just the priest, it seems. And we've got toxic protocol. We can also... Let me just no-scope this guy on 80%. Awesome. So that's a clear. That's a clear of 2. So 2 are down. We've got a magnetic grenade. We could ideally place it right here and open up the wall. We can also knock people around. But there it is. Let's put one right on the priest and open up that wall. Magnetic grenade. Nice. Oh, he's dead. Okay, excellent. Oh, no, he's almost dead. Sustain. My bad. It looked like... Yeah. Oh, I forgot we've got salvo now. That's excellent. And then we could send a big blast like this and just open up everyone else. 28. I mean, we can't really move anywhere right now. So do I just start shredding and killing people? I mean, that is a gun off the field. Then there's the captain. And we can tag the captain. I think I'm just going to go into Overwatch and hold. All right, incoming. Oh, Silent Bop has his move. If I fall back, I don't want to move because I might trigger something that I don't mean to, so hold. Incoming. All right, lack of sustain. Advanced Bio Captain and the Trooper are uncontested. There's the other pod, but at least they're scampering on this turn. There it is. Hey, Mac, thanks so much. 57 months. Thanks so much for the resub for 57, man. High five. What? Who's shooting at whom? Oh, okay, they're shooting at Jobin. Jobin's fine. Advanced Bio Captain pushes up. He does have a reflex shot. We do have to watch out for that. Shot to Smeebs. Negative impact there. Advent Trooper, the one we didn't hit with the Shredder, hits 1 point out of the 3 on ablative. We're down to 2. Advanced Priest, Holy Warrior, probably goes to the Bio Captain. Yep. So ablative, aim, will, crit, etc. And Advanced Priest puts stasis onto Silent Bop, who has a ton of crit and actions. So that's a big shutdown for the turn. And then he gets another action if he's stationary. Hold. All right, so Antonides. Antonides. He can mark up a bunch of guys. Let's use Ghostwalker. So for 2 turns, a 25% radius detection radius reduction. So just kind of like peek over the edge, and you can't see that he's there. You see? Look at that. Very difficult to see him. If you squint really hard, you can kind of imagine that there's a faceless here. Oh, thank you so much, Mac. High five, Mac. Thank you very much. And then we've got... Well, we got sight on him. We've got You Got This. I was hoping we had recon, but I didn't take a look any closer, unfortunately. Well, what we do have... If we're within 4 tiles, we get the Assault Shot. So the Assault Shot is a free action. So let's... How close do I want to be, I guess the question. We got Universe Antimatter. He's concealed right now. So let's shift left once. He's got a shot, 90% on a Trooper, 68. 68. We'll just hit the Trooper. Beautiful. Thank you, Seystor. High five. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, Toxin Slash, Magma Viper. We've got the Sidewinder. We've got the Bio Captain, but he's got the Reflex. Let's hit that Magma Viper. Just poke him and stun him. Excellent. So now he's stunned. We get Whirlwind to relocate. And we've got a Reflex Slash. I'm going to hang tight and figure out where that goes later. We've got Toxic Protocol on the Priest. Yes, hit that Priest. Knock him out. So that's going to be a killing blow on the Advanced Priest. Ambush Hug. Hey, Wolf Warrior. High five. Happy Thursday, bunnies. Happy Thursday. We have the Hack. We're going to wait on that. We've got Bitter Frost Spit. We've got No Scope on 50-50 to finish off the Magma Viper. Why not? 50-50. Nice! High five! And that's a clear for Smeeps. Excellent. Underbarrel Shotgun. Awesome. All right, so far so good. So we got Antonides, we've got Jobin, we've got our extra movement. That's it. All right, so it's pretty much Jobin. So our extra movement, we can move closer here. I think that's not super safe. It's not super safe. It's not horrible, but it's also not super safe. Antonides could double time and he could slash at somebody. So it's not like that's out of the question. Then Jobin can get... He needs to be within 4 tiles for an assault shot, and I don't think that's going to happen. What he could do is send a shredder gun right through the wall and open someone up. He could get maybe in the half, and then we'd have to blow through this, which means Soljin's going to move out of the way. All right, I'm going to move to the half with Jobin. He's a pretty tough guy. We're going to get Soljin, and I'm actually going to... I'm going to get to the far side on full. And we're going to go ahead and send a shredder right through these guys. So hit them. I don't know how much it's going to do, but hopefully it'll soften them up. There we go. Excellent. 8 and 2. And then we got Antonides. Now, Antonides... I'm going to double time with Antonides. Even though he's our scout. So we've activated 3. There are 6 remaining. Which means there's 3 out this way that I lost track of. I was going to move Antonides here and then Baktak Talon through the wall. But now that I realize that, I realize I might aggro more and we can ill afford that right now. So what I could do is put Antonides in a bad spot out here and then stun. But then obviously we're outflanked this way. But they're in a bad place too. Maybe they'll reconsider. No, they wouldn't. What's the range on the Baktak? About 3 tile direct, right? So if we were here, it should be enough. I'm gonna go right there and hope I don't overextend. It's possible we'll get another pod. I'm hoping not. He will be detected. He's revealed. No new pod. Oh, thank God. No new pod. Do this. Please land this. Nice! 6 damage, 2 stun. Perfect. All right, incoming. We get Silent Bot back. Sidewinder pulls, gets some distance. Shot to Soljin. Hits 2 out of the 3 ablative. We've got 1 left. Sectoid pulls away. And goes right back. Indecision, bunnies. That's what happens. Let this be a lesson to all the bunnies. Indecision is a real killer, especially if you're naked. Okay, holy crap, dude. Antonides goes hard. He goes super hard. Jeez Louise, man. That's terrifying. Don't let Antonides get his claws on you. Holy moly, that is insane. Well, the Sectoid we probably deal with. Silent Bop, we can maybe get up top. We can get some shots. We can also go this way. We can head up here. Then we've got some flanking shots. Let's do this. That's going to be 1 movement point and an action point. Now we've got 3 left over. We've got the shot in the distance. Yeah, I'll take that. I guess we can do it with the pistol too. That doesn't cost anything. Have this. Excellent. Loot destroyed. Oh no, loot destroyed. That's not cool. Here, shoot that guy. Excellent. That's a kill. That's beautiful. And we got Universe Antimatter. Let's get a little closer. And shot on 49 or Poison Spit. Poison against him is not going to do anything. We'll just roll the dice. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunnies. So we go quiet, at least for a moment, Thank goodness. I'm going to just hold position. Let's not aggro anyone else. We've got 13 turns. We've got Smeebs. Let's go ahead and do the hack. Now, we've got a pretty good chance to get the alternative. We've got resistance broadcast. Maybe we can reduce our contact rate. That'll be pretty amazing. But advanced PCS, one new rebel. I think I'll do the advanced PCS. It's 100%. 203 hacking. Are you kidding me? Man, Smeebs is insane. Smeebs has so much hacking. This is amazing. Excellent. All right, and we're going to tuck on over because we've got to go over to the left in order to get out of here. We've also got a tower out there as well. I'm going to bump up into Hoff and then immediately... Oh, I thought I could improvise a magnetic grenade, but it's going to take a whole turn off to do it. So I guess I'll just move over to the left and hang tight. All right, there's the last pod. Bio Captain, Advent Sniper, and Bio Trooper. So advanced versions. All right, so what do we got? Antonides... He's got Recon. We've got Jobin. Jobin doesn't have lightning reflexes. Silent Bomb does not have lightning reflexes. Universe Antimatter. If we have sight with Smeebs... See, we've got the tower. Disguise Signal Squad. Ooh! I think Disguise Signal is concealed, though. Never mind. It's not Deception. I was thinking Deception, which is like a mind control. Like you deceive the enemy and you give them a false email. Soldier immediately gains concealment, or the whole squad gains concealment. I don't know if that's going to work. I might do the squad concealment thing. Let me just see if we've got a line of sight break, because I have a feeling they'll see us. You know what I mean? They'll probably see us. Let's get some types of line of sight breaks going, even for Antonides. Here, you can hide right there in the cubicle. Hide in the cubicle, Antonides. That's the place to be. Trust me. Yay. Yeah, he's hidden. Just trust me on this one. Trust me on that. Jobin has some kind of line of sight break we do for Soljin. Smeebs. Okay, I think now's the time to completely conceal this entire team because we're that stealthy. Do it up, guys. Yeah, we got this. All right, cross your fingers, bunnies. This might save us. Hey, Vengral, good to see ya. High five. You're looking at the most stealthy bunnies around. He looks like a fake tree in the office. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Take a look at that. Wow. The entire bunny league is now concealed. Excellent. They don't know where we are. Right? They don't know where we are. Concealed. Yes. 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 Wow. Mon Dieu. I don't know where it went. Nobody knows where he went. Yes, that's right. That he was standing there, and now you just see a cubicle wall. I don't know what else it is. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about this situation now. Excellent. Well, let's get to it, bunnies. Let's show them the meaning of outflanked. Here comes Universe Antimatter. Nobody knows where this guy came from, and we're just gonna Overwatch here. We got Soljin. He's gonna just, I don't know, hide here. We'll get our Frost Mamba right behind the lamppost. Antonides, don't move. Don't move, Antonides. I refuse to allow you to move. Let's go and get reloaded here. Gonna go into Overwatch. And we've got Jobin. Let's get Jobin. I mean, how far forward can they really go? We'll go, like, way out this way. Like, super far. Super, super far. Excellent. And then we will go, you got this, to Smeebs. All right, bunnies, here we go. Men, let's vanish. This is good. Let's see how they handle this one. My God, where did they go? Where is he? I have no clue. Sniper's looking for him. I've got the best eyes on the whole team. Bio Trooper. I know I'm just a bio faceless inside. Oh, it's awesome. Well, guess what? Hey, guy. Ha! Not a pine tree. Not a pine tree, you jerk. I wonder how much defense Antonides has by now with all those delicious PCSs. Believe it or not, he's only eaten one of them, unfortunately. I don't know how that happened, yeah? Okay, well, let's go get these guys. They don't even know we exist. Here's Universe Antimatter with a good shot on this sniper. Oh, he broke his spine. What? What? Yes, what? What is right? What is right? Okay, Silent Bomb, you know what you gotta do. Yeah, shoot that guy. Have some of this. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God! Oh my god, yes, yes, do that. Can you do that again? I really enjoyed that. I don't know what happened, but I'd really like it if you could show me how that works. Yeah, yeah, shoot that guy. Yeah, that guy, right there. Excellent. Yeah, a little bit of rupture, a little bit of love. Excellent. How about a pistol to the face? You're the commissar now. Yeah, there it is. I think we need to check on him. Maybe he's ill. Yeah, super ill. Definitely feeling under the weather, or at least under the tree. Yeah, that's our version of this. This is our version of Sebastian's song. Under the tree. Under the tree. Darling, it's better down where there's poison. Take it from me. So many digestive problems. My God. I've never seen anyone with problems like that. Gastrointestinal and everything else. I mean, and lost his head. I mean, super crit, straight to the face, all those things. He has all of them. Okay, well, we got a brand new bunny. Let's get out of here, bunnies. We don't need to stick around here anymore. Actually, how do we get up top? Where's the pipe? Oh, there's the trusty pipe. That's what we're talking about. All right, Drask, getting on out there. Looks like Fly Taggart is going to be our new bunny bio barrier trooper. Soljan, let's go. All right, super clean. No problems whatsoever. Oh, Antonides, do you think you could borrow... Ooh, there's poison. Ugh, I got to poison Antonides just to grab loot. Antonides would want me to do this. Antonides, you would want me to do this, right? Yeah. Oh, he's poison. He's a poison bread pudding. He's a poison bread pudding. Here, grab that. Then we're going to move out this way. And then you can heal yourself, no problem, just like that. Perfect. You can medicine discharge all over the poison, make the bad boo-boo go away. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, well, let's head up top. There it is, and we can already rescue the VIP. Now, he has digestive issues. And then it went away because, fortunately, he was carrying a whole discharge of Pepto-Bismol. Oh, Civvy saw us. Not cool. Don't like that. Yeah. Can he have digestive issues? Well, I mean... Considering of all the things that he eats, I would imagine if anyone had digestive issues, it's probably Antonides. Just because of all of the PCSs and stuff. Stuff you normally wouldn't eat, but that he definitely finds entertaining at the very least, right? Soljan's going to get on up as well. And looking good. Excellent. So I think... Did we get out with no damage? Oh my god. That's a very nice change from the previous mission. We'll just hold right here. Yeah, no reinforcements whatsoever. It's like they don't even know what to do with themselves. 9 turns until forced retreat, huh? Yeah, here we go. And then we got Antonides. All right, Antonides. There we go. And he almost made it. Almost made it. There we go. And I guess in the meantime, evac. So we just need Antonides, and he's right there. Wait, why is Smeebs down there? Oh, did I not move Smeebs in the right place? Whoops. That's not the evac. My bad, guys. My bad. And excellent. All right, one left. I like how we still have neutralized the avatar as an objective. I wonder how that works. Like, I'm assuming we still have to skulljack a codex, right? In order to get the avatar. But it just says neutralize the avatar. Just noticed that right now. Okay, and evac. High five. Very nice, bunnies. We've got a brand new bunny here. Flawless victory. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. So that means our very first bio barrier trooper is Fly Taggart.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
So he's now active. We'll go over to bio barrier trooper. We're going to mark him up as green. And we're going to mark up the list this way. And we're going over to the wheel. And we're going to remove that right there. Excellent. Perfect. Hey, Antonides, good to see ya. High five. You did a great job, by the way. Apparently, your buck-tongue talons are very, very, very powerful. No one would have guessed, yeah?
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Promotion for Universe Antimatter. And there's our brand new bunny, Fly Taggart. Excellent. All right, so let's make sure that we get them all marked up before I forget. So we'll go over to the photos. We're going to go and clear this one off. And then we're going to head over to soldiers, go to promotions, and we're going to go and mark up Fly Taggart. So starts as sergeant, so that's pretty huge. Usually the best stuff happens there, I find. So we'll go bio barrier and trooper. And then we've got Fly Taggart. And the background. And then we can get on in and actually promote him, which is kind of nuts, yeah? Here we go. Shield Bash. The Bio Barrier Trooper is an unstoppable juggernaut capable of controlling enemies with his shield, dealing mass damage in close combat with his shotgun, and although they can't take cover, their armor and shield more than make up for it. I mean, that's epic. So it looks like he's got the Hoplite variant. He's got Shield Bash. He can disorient a target and bash them with his shield. He's got Shield Deflect, a 25% chance to deflect any targeted ranged attack like guns, tongue grab, or targeted melee with the shield. Passive. Cannot deflect grenades, rockets, flamethrowers, psi abilities, or melee range Viper binds. Does not function while stunned, frozen, or bound by a Viper or Void Conduit. And then we've got Tis But a Scratch, reduces wound timers by 3 HP, which is pretty darn awesome. So we've got sort of like the Shield Bash row, right? Battering Ram and upgraded Shield Bash has increased knockback, no cooldown, Whirlwind, Blade Storm, Concentration, and Overdrive. I like the Hit and Blade Storm, although I don't know how it fares along with knockback. Like we smack someone, knock them back, and now Blade Storm isn't in the right place. I suppose you can run forward with Whirlwind. Then we've got Barrier, which is more defensive. We've got Guard, Galvanized Armor, so we get extra armor and the last armor cannot be shredded. We got Combatives for extra dodge, and of course the parry of melee attacks. Lightning Reflexes to move us into position. Crusader's Rage, Double Time, and Close Combat Specialist with CCS. We've got Center Mass, Impulse, Lightfoot for 3 mobility. We've got Untouchable, Rapid Fire, Cool Under Pressure, and Close Encounters for increased gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot within 4 tiles. I mean, I kind of want a tanky guy, yeah. Pop you in. Yeah, we will. I kind of want a tanky guy. We already have a lot of pokey guys for sort of the melee route. And as far as assault goes, I mean, it would be nice to get someone up there with a shotgun and just start dumping into people, and it kind of brings us cover with them. But I think I'm going to go the tanking route because we don't really have any of that. So I'm going to go in and get Guard. So every time you use Guard, it reduces the next attack's effectivity by like 30-something%. We'll get Galvanized Armor. So we'll grab that. And we've got Combatives. Lightfoot would be nice, but we'll get Combatives here. Yeah. You sure about your wish? There's Lone Wolf. There's Fracture. That's more offensive. Damage Control. I like that. Run and Gun and Heavy Hitter. I think I'm going to get Lone Wolf because you get aim and defense up to 12 and 12. And then that's not a bad start, right? Personal Combat Sims. He does have... We've got good dodge here, so we can buff his dodge. Now he's got 52 dodge. And if we upgrade his equipment, that'll go even higher, I'd imagine. Our Sidewinder got a promotion. They're now a Staff Sergeant. Shadow Strike. 50 bonus aim and 50 bonus critical hit chance. Yes, please. There's Hunter's Instinct, extra damage against flanked enemies, but man, you can like guarantee the crit between Shadow Strike and Duskborn. And then the next one, this is the one I'm really excited about. So, Assassin. Gain concealment again after killing a flanked or uncovered enemy with your SMG. Can activate once per turn. This is what's going to make this really sing, I think. So, I'm really, really excited about getting that one. I'm going to pre-mark that. That looks awesome. Now, as far as equipping our bunny, I do want to make sure that we do that. I don't know if we have the appropriate amount of materials for it because we have like 0 Illyrium Crystal, right? So we'll see what we can do. I'm hoping shields and stuff do not take additional Illyrium Crystals. I'm looking for Bio Barrier Trooper. I believe there's like 3 fields of this stuff. Here's Bio Barrier Trooper apply. And if we take a look at the weapons, at least the armor. So weapons, reinforced bio shield, we can do that. We can't do the shotgun. It's going to take 1 Illyrium Crystal no matter what. And then armor right there. So at least his defenses are going to go up. That's a plus. So let's go to Sergeant. We want the Bio Barrier Trooper Fly Taggart right here. And loadout. So he goes from 1 armor up to getting 3 extra health and 1 armor. So now he's got 2 armor. And with a bio shield, he goes from hitting for 3 to 5 to 6 to 8. And he gets, I think, 30 dodge instead of 20. So all really nice stuff. Yeah. He also gets, oh, the higher armor actually gives him immunity to poison, acid, and chrysalid poison. That's awesome. So, wow, that's super helpful. I dig that. So he's a really tanky guy already at Sergeant. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's continue. That was a really, really nice pickup there, yeah? He gained bonus armor, I believe, from the shield. Yeah, I think so. I think he's got like 3 armor or something like that right now. And that's irrespective outside of his, what did he pick up? It was galvanized armor. +1 armor loreduces how much armor is shredded every time he's shot at. And it also makes it so he can't go underneath 1 armor. So really, really nice to have. We kind of maxed out on all of the Hunt the Chosens at the moment. We kind of have a lot of engineers, although the more engineers we get, the more crates we can start to open some crates, which would be awesome. We've got the Avatar Project Progress we can bump back. Bounty Hunter training we can't do. Refined Delirium we can't use nukes, unfortunately, in this run. Recover loot. Loot might get us Elerium crystals. That could be kind of nice. It could get us other things too. I guess I can't really control it. Resistance Contact's going to bump us past the 8 that we've got, which can take us to New Arctic, so I don't know if it's necessary at the moment. We could get more bodies. A troop column infill could be nice. Another full salvage. Maybe that's the way to go. I think I'm gonna choose that one. So let's do that. Sidewinder, we can keep leveling them up. We've got our brand new Fly Taggart, the Biobarrier Trooper. He's already geared. And who else can fit? Next highest is Jobin. We've got a 24% chance to fail, unfortunately. I might wait, because it seems like we're going to get bunnies back in like 26 hours. So I might just wait, and then we'll get more bunnies back, hopefully undamaged, and then they can push on out, yeah? I don't know if Taipan can use a nuke or not. She gets a missile launcher. That's true, but the nuke is considered a level 3 weapon, level 3 rocket, and the Taipan can use, we found out yesterday, level 1 and 2, and then it also replaces their sword. So I kind of think of Kit as a sword user, and we lose the sword, I think, if we use the missile launcher. All right, blue screen rounds are complete. Been working on that one. That's excellent. And we get to get ourselves a scientist and potentially a facility lead. So that's going to be really nice. So let's do this. So we've had a lot queued up. It's just a matter of I need to slow down. I need to slow down because I lost a stun lancer. We're going to get another stun lancer back. So we just need to take this in stride, yeah? Were you not making contact with a new region? Or oh, Euphesi, thank you for reminding me. I was making contact with a new region. Thank you very much, yeah? I do need to get into that.
The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any.
All right, so it looks like we've got our sapper.
Secure the area.
We've got Marky Kev, our destroyer commando for ablative coverage. And we already have the scientist with us, so this is a fighting mission. So we've got Authentic Intent, that's our Bluey, so that's our Viper Marauder. We've got Marky Kev, our destroyer commando for ablative. We've got Vandril 77, our Wraith Commando, he's our pistol version. We've got Mac, our Bio Assault Trooper. He pokes with the best of them. We got Metroplex, our Hunter. And then we've got Who's Kojo Bear, our Muton Sapper. So that's going to be really nice as far as the team goes. If we take a look at where we're starting, kind of looks like we're in the... Well, no, that's the long way. What about this way? In that case, we're in the pocket. Is it narrow this way? Nope. It's just a big giant square and we're in the opposite corner. Okay, I'm going to move this way and then cut on over. Just so I'm making sure that I'm keeping us... avoiding getting pincered, let's put it that way. None of us are concealed, none of us have Phantom, but it is possible that Metroplex will spot enemies before we are spotted, because he does have the extended sight. He sees the Wraith Commando. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a Reconnoiter. That's on cooldown. So we might as well take every initial shot that we can. So he's got a shot on a Wraith Commando. Let's go ahead and this one is mine on the Wraith Commando. And marked him. He's super marked now. That's excellent. And we can neurotoxic shot him. All right, send it. Might as well start this off well. Metro. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. Bet you don't feel so good now, do ya? Bet you don't feel so good now, do ya? That's not bad. He's disoriented. He's poisoned. He's shredded, and he just doesn't know what the heck hit that. He's like, what was that? Don't ask, don't ask. Nice thing is, we've got Who's Kojo Bear. He's an expert at destroying vehicles and trucks. Oh, are you talking about this truck? Yes, you are. Hey, guy. Oh, well, looks like your shield isn't as good as you thought it was. Excellent. Can we toss... Oh, look at that. We can toss a plasma grenade, concussion grenade. We can toss a sonic grenade. Ooh, can we even reach out that? Oh my god, the range. The range is insane. Concussion. Almost. Let's ding out on the biobarrier trooper with a concussion grenade. Who's Kojo Bear coming on in hot? Ding. Oh, yes. There it is. Well, he's not so close to cover now either, is he? Man, what a fun team. What a fun team. All right, let's come on over with Marky Kev, and we're going to immediately apply that advanced energy shield. Get that to all the bunnies. I'm curious. I think the scientist gets it as well, don't they? That's a me. A Marky Kev. Oh, the scientist doesn't get it. Womp womp. That's unfortunate. All right, stay at the back and hunker down, please. Just make like a bush and hide there. There you go. Excellent. Vendril is not close enough, so we are just going to stay, I suppose, towards the back line. Bio Assault Trooper, we can... Mac's not close enough to poke anybody in Authentic Intent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I don't want to... Well... I'm going to stay at mid. I'm going to blend Granting Concealment. It's a charge base. That's the one time we can do it in the mission, because we get ambush and rattle when we come out of concealment. So that's going to mean that if they get too close and they see us, then we have a chance to make them panic. So we'll just go ahead and Overwatch. It's concealed Overwatch. We'll get Mac right next door, and he's going to Overwatch. Let's see what they got. Yeah. In the immortal words of Biff Tannen, make like a tree and get out of here. And leave, right? All right, so took poison damage. Overwatch on the biobarrier trooper. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, Metroplex, you've got a shot, right? 70%. We could shift some more. He's got the Overwatch, but he's disoriented, so I don't really care. I'm just going to run that thing. Never mind, doesn't matter. 88. Yeah, hit that guy. Hit the biobarrier trooper. That clears the Overwatch. Biff wasn't known for his smarts. And they got Overwatch out this way. All right, I'm going to reveal Authentic Intent. Spotted us. Ambush and rattle. Apparently it didn't trigger the way I thought it would, but that's okay. Can he send this out far enough? I'm gonna hold for a second. Let's hold for a second. Vendril can smack someone in the face. Let's try to hit the biobarrier trooper, and if we aggro someone, then there we go. We aggroed some more. Deflected the damage, but we get the focus that we needed. So we've got 2 more inbound. Biff was known for using time travel to give himself a sports almanac to make millions from betting. There's that as well. I also remember him for falling into a big thing of manure. Yay, Overwatch. And then we can get Vendril, and he can tuck back to full. So we got the focus. He did the aggro thing. We've got the assault stun. We do have Whirlwind. Let's poke the biobarrier trooper with Mac. Hope this goes through. But he deflected that as well. Oh my gosh. 25% chance my butt. So, oh no, that actually means we did not connect with melee, so we don't get Whirlwind. Oh man, that I did not think that went through. Well, let's get closer, and we can at least try to really rip into him. Plasma grenade would do it. We've got the sonic grenade. I mean, that'll definitely... Maybe we can ding 3 of them at once. Yeah, let's hit these 3 instead. All right, here's a sonic grenade from Who's Kojo Bear. It was Old Man Biff. Pop. All right, so we got the commando. The biobarrier trooper has 1. The officer doesn't have cover anymore. Authentic Intent can shoot at the officer. Send it. 96. It's a good hit. And we've got Marky Kev. We do have hit and run, so I'm going to take a shot at the officer. It's good clear on the officer. And we can also pull 75% or 72 to just connect. Well, he's already bleeding, right? Let's hold for a second. I might be able to just Overwatch and it'll be fine. I'm going to go full speed with Waseme. And then our biobarrier troopers out there is just this. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna overwatch. Incoming. I'm a little worried about... Oh my god! I thought the bleed, but it hit the ablative instead. That is not what I thought was gonna happen. Which means we still have the trooper who's gonna shoot at Mac out in the open. Oh man, why is Mac always in the med bay? I guess this is gonna answer the question, right? Oh no, not cool. Not... Oh, come on. Really, guys? Really? Okay, trooper pulls back. Is he gonna take a shot? Way in the distance, he is. Okay. Oh, be still my bunny heart. Right now, how's Mac doing? He's got 4 health. Oh my gosh. I thought the bleed was gonna take him out. I forgot it eats into the ablative instead. And we didn't melee, so we didn't whirlwind anyway. Let's not think too much about it. Let's knife fighter the guy. Token. There it is. Grab the loot. We get whirlwind. Thank goodness. Like we originally intended. Why is Mac the best? Mac's the best in general. Hack. Targeting, squad integrated communications. Jam. That's a map alert. So we've activated 3 out of the potential 5 on the map right now. So 3 way in the distance. We do have a pretty good range, just not on the mag grenade. Plasma grenade is full value. Is there a vehicle close by? Because this one's for free. I suppose I could blow that up and kill some civvies just for fun. We could kill some civvies for fun. That's always one way to do it. And Marky Kev, everyone else is going to have to sprint somewhere and then engage. So... Authentic intent. I could shift Overwatch. We don't have Sentinel or anything like that. So let's bump up. Stun Lancer having a dangerous job. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We'll send it to the Advent mech. Hypothermia, nice. While Seme's coming up to full and then hunker down. So even better than last time. Vendril. We can see the sniper. We can see the mech. We can start with invert. But that's all friendly. So let's bump up the half. And oh no. Okay, well, we've got this now. All right, fair enough. Have I died my... no, Vistas, you have not. No, you have not. You are infiltrating right now, so there is that. All right, let's Wraith's Wrath. We'll send 1 to the mech. That's a clear for Vendril. And a whiff on the sniper. So at least we cleared 1. So this is it. This is the remaining 4 on the field now. 4 on the field. We got momentum. We'll pull back to full. Metroplex is going into full. With Eagle Eye, you can actually see. I'm going to free reload, and we're going to lead the target on the sniper right there. For Mac... He has Whirlwind. Cusco Jobert has not moved. And then Marky Kev. Let's get... Since we've aggroed everyone already, we might as well have Marky Kev start pushing to flank. So let's have Marky Kev move super, super wide into the parking lot. For Mac, he can push up the hop. He can grab a position on full, but he's... And then heal himself. He's got a standard med kit that's going to bring him up to 8 plus 1. It's a little too close for my liking. There's also a Muton out there. So I'm going to actually pull over to the truck with full, and then we're going to heal ourselves with a med kit. We can now see the Frost Legion bomber. And it's just who's Kojo Bear. Okay, so let's take a look again. So we got targeting, we got squad integrated communications. I don't remember what those do. Targeting. This specific soldier's aim is increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 7 turns. I mean, that's a lot. Squad gains squad sight for 4 turns. I don't mind hacking that. That's nice. That'll help out on our sapper's shotgun. Because we tend to be at less than optimal ranges quite often, right? And I don't think we can reach that far to the van. We'd have to move a little bit farther forward. So let's just... I mean, I guess I'll go wide here. Just to move up a couple of tiles and incoming. What do they got? All right, Frost Legion Bomber does have the blob. He likes to throw the blob quite often, unfortunately. Cryogenic blob. So 1 point of damage and chill. Sectoids reanimating. We have an advanced sniper with lead the target on him right now from Metroplex. It's sniper v sniper. Nice! High five! And then one more. Troopers up. Shot to authentic intent. Excellent. Okay, so that was not as bad as it could have been, for sure. That was such a nice hit. Neurotoxic shot. We've got 80% on the trooper. We've got a 55 right here. If we... Well, we can always... I think he doesn't have counterattack. Close comm. Ooh, CCS. That's right. Sniper versus dead ex-sniper. That's right. We do have the acid grenade, so we could totally toss that. Let's acid grenade the Frost Legion bomber with Mac. Do some shred there. Beautiful. So no armor. 10 damage and rupture remaining. He's next to a vehicle, I think. So let's tuck up. There's this one. There's that. This one. That'll hit the trooper. That'll hit the sectoid. This... I don't think this is actually going to hit the Frost Legion bomber because there's a space. There's a tile space right here. So if I had to choose one to do for free, I suppose this would be a kill. And troopers tend to do damage. Nice. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, Emma. I'm sorry, Emma. You shouldn't have been hanging out there. Emma, don't hang out there anymore. Wow, I'm glad Marky... I forgot about Marky Kev there. All right, Marky Kev is moving away from the scene of the crime. We don't want anything to do with that. Free reload. And let's hit and run the sectoid. So we'll send one to you. Oh, that was enough. That was a faceless for sure. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Excellent. And that cleared that perfect. So we've got the Frost Legion bomber remaining, right? So let's... I'm just going to overwatch from this position. Hang tight. For authentic intent, let's get reloaded. Shot 37. Hold. Waseme. Wraith Commando. Well... Can we invert with someone? Who's Kojo? Well, what I could do... This... Who else is an option? Viper Marauder? Waseme? Can I get Waseme into a flanking position? So, if you're wondering what I'm thinking right now... So right now I'm thinking... Wouldn't it be great if we could outflank that Muton? So what if we were to get the scientist, move him into a flanking position, and then invert with them and then shoot the... Use the scientist, right? But yeah, that's not going to happen, it seems. Oh well. Oh well. I liked to at least imagine it. It was a good time. Let's get over this way, and we'll just try to brute force our way through with many shots. Send it. We got one hit in. He's got 3 remaining. Metroplex. Neurotoxic. This one is mine. That's a potential shot. We've got a potential shot here. I find exploiting death vulnerabilities works with everybody. Hyper Marauder. Bitter Frost not going to do it. I'm just going to take the 37. Hope I hit. Oh my god, yes! High five. There it is. So there are 0 enemies remaining, and that actually means I can get the loot. That was something I was trying to figure out. Can we still get this loot? I'm so glad. Nice! More PCSs to eat. That's excellent. And up we go. Okay, so that was not the best. Bunnies almost died, but they did not. So I will take that result. Okay, excellent. So we lost our ablative right at the right time. Excellent. So we just got to fight our way out. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry about that. That was not us. That's all I have to say about it. That definitely was mostly not us. Excellent. All right, nab this. Underbarrel shotgun. Perfect. And let's regroup. Regroup, bunnies. Full speed. At first, I thought I was hiding behind that civvy as half cover, but then I realized that it was actually the door. So that was a little embarrassing, right? I think that bunnies almost died, but they did not. Optimal play as far as entertainment value. Oh, I'm glad. Heck yes, Azicus. And Good luck, buddy. Good luck. How could Advent blow up that car line? Exactly. How could they? I don't know. I don't know. I asked myself that at least once a mission because Advent just seems to be wherever we are. Or maybe we just witness things going awry whenever we're somewhere. It's definitely not us. I'm pretty sure it's Advent. It's just, you know, maybe it's like, does the tree fall down in the woods even if you're not there to see it? You know, it's the same sort of deal, I'm sure. And in this case, the answer's mostly probably yes. All right, out we go. Excellent. I am fully mostly confident about that answer. And Waseme is on the way. Yeah, look at her. Look at her. She's getting a good cardio workout even before she gets into the lab. Excellent. Are we the... No. We're just baddie adjacent. How about that? Yeah. Excellent. Let's hold. We are all heroes. That's right. We're all here. Oh, no, we're not heroes. I let that loot escape. Oh, this is a tragedy. Man, there's always one tragedy in every mission. Isn't that just the truth? All right, let's get in. Man, I didn't mean to let that beautiful loot die. It was so innocent and untouched. This is not good. We need to atone for our mistakes for sure, yeah? Yeah, you totally got this. Good luck, Azicus. You got this. And then we got Authentic Intent, and he's heading on up. And that's that. So I hope Mac's gonna be all right. Mac was hurt pretty badly there from that horrible biobarrier trooper that we now have one of. Fly Taggart can get him back. So 2 wounds out this way. How dare that Advent move that loot away from us, right, Vistus? Right, exactly. By the way, I think you're on the next one, and we gotta go and rescue us a new Stun Lancer, just like I always wanted. Excellent. Glad we could get a Stun Lancer. So we're kind of metagaming it here and trading life for life. In the past, we had a Stun Lancer that was a Sergeant, and then we decided, you know what, maybe we just wanted a new reset, see how that feels. So we got another Stun Lancer. They were about to get a promotion, but it wasn't going to get him to Sergeant. So now when we get this Stun Lancer, it's already coming in as Sergeant. So, you know, it's this big metagame that we're playing. I'm glad that we're able to do it so effectively. All right, let's keep moving. He needed a new XCOM. Yeah, we wanted to re-roll it. That's right. Excellent. Okay, well, that was not horrible. Let's go ahead and delete this. And if I recall, we actually had a mission that we wanted to get on. We were just trying to clear up some bunnies, and now we've got some bunnies back, right? So got a promotion for Who's Kojo Bear. He's getting on up into the Tech Sergeant range. Got full override. We've got War Cry, and we've got Biggest Booms. I think we want more booms more of the time. 50% chance for more damage. Yes, please. So we're gonna nab the heck out of that one. That sounds excellent. Bigger booms, please. Love that. All right, so now we can, I think, infiltrate, right? Because we were trying to choose a team. It's Air Force Bunt, Death from a Bunt. They're already in on this one. That's for the Stun Lancer. We got the Advent Blacksite. Oh, was I? And then we've got Making Contact to a New Region. Oh, I guess we already sent bunnies. Never mind. It's fine. Black Market. All right, let's make contact first. My bad. I totally thought we were waiting for those bunnies to get back, but I guess that's not the case. All right, so we're gonna make new contact. Our Priest is back. Alexa Time's back. Night Dancer's back. This is a good thing. Start liberating a brand new region with experimental turrets with giant sectoid heads that will eat you alive and do mind control. Yep, nope, don't think so. Don't think so. Not gonna do that. Oh, Vergent's back online. Excellent. And East Asia. Perfect. All right, so now we are adjacent to the new Arctic, right? And that's gonna cost us 240 intel. If we wanted to build a tower, let's say, that's 400. Oh my God, 400 supply. You know, we can probably afford that. We can probably afford that just so we can get to that new Arctic sooner rather than later. New target acquired already. 8 days out to get more rebels in South Africa. South Africa currently is full intelligence. Oh, we were trying to do the bounty hunt. That's right. I'm not sure yet. Tell you what, let's go with, because it's strength 6 here. So we're going to recruit. We're going to toss in a bunny that actually has will, like Alexa Time, at least momentarily. And then we're going to head on over to South Africa. Do we want more resistance personnel? It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. And they probably have rookies. So what does that look like again? This one, jailbreak, 8 days. 7 to 9. And we get resistance, 4 resistance personnel. I mean, I guess it's a mission. It is a mission. I would prefer if we got some rookies as well. I think I'm gonna hold because we've got a lot of injured bunnies right now. And now I remember what I wanted bunnies for. It was this, is so we could actually do an Advent patrol, right? That's what I wanted to do. So we can get Night Dancer, we can get Vandrel, and we can nab Who's Kojo Bear, now 0%, 5 days out. Now we can begin. Excellent. That is what I was waiting for. I totally drew a blank on that one. All right, let's go. I'm just going to let that one fly by. It's a really nice timer, though. Don't get me wrong. Super nice. Ooh, another engineer, 9 days. This I'm more likely to do, right? Haven nerds alone aren't worth it. Well, I was just thinking, you know, I mean, there's so many missions to do still, and there's so many ways to level up. Tell you what, let's go manage Havens. I'm going to get Alexa Time out of here, and we're going to replace him so that we can use Trial by Fire. So we got Vergent. I definitely want to level him up. I think I'll put Metroplex in there for now. And then this is Rescue a VIP. So we actually need, it would be nice to have a hacker so we can keep leveling up our meta abilities and whatnot. So I'm going to get Smeeps on this one. And then we can try to level up some other bunnies. So here's Smeeps. Okay, so let's see. What other bunnies do we have available? We've got Templar Latham. So Templar Latham. We've got our Shiv. That'll be nice to have. We've got our Viper Commando. That's excellent. So he's going to get a promotion to Sergeant. We have our Frost Captain, yes, actually. So he'll get a promotion. He's not going to be the officer because Alexa Time's a higher ranked officer. And then we probably need a chaperone. Maybe Vergent wouldn't be a bad chaperone at all. Yeah, he's very gentle with bodies and he can throw grenades very far. All of the newbie bunnies can look at him with awe. They'll be like, ooh, look at that. He threw that so far. Is that a Scottish Shiv? Oh, well, I mean, I don't know about a Scottish Shiv, but I'm sure it's a good Shiv. Let's go ahead and build. I would like to get some armor on Alexa Time. Advent Alloy Armor. It's Advent Armor? Yeah. So Advent Alloy Armor should work for Alexa Time. He's like one of our most trusted Advent officers here. You saw the flag. Oh, gotcha. Yes, then it probably is, because I know some of the bunnies wanted to be Scottish, and it actually took on some, but not all, right? So alloy plating. We've got alloy plating here. And I just noticed, yeah, there aren't any sit reps, which is kind of rare, I feel. Get our Frost Bomber. Does anyone get close enough to need hazmat? I don't think so. We've got the Talon rounds. Templar Latham could use special rounds. Shredder would be nice. Sure. Although, yes, actually is going to be Ever Vigilant, Overwatch, and Suppression, but he's not leveled enough to do an area suppress, so that's fine. We'll just give him blue screen, I suppose. Just anything. Smeeps as AP, and then Alexa Time, he already has his pre-stamp. That's awesome. Definitely want a kit. Nanoman kit. And as far as hacking goes, I wish I could give a Skulljack, but I can't give a Skulljack to Smeeps, I realized. So if we wanted a Skulljack, we're going to have to do it with Alexa Time or someone like that. So let's give him a Skulljack just for skull mining purposes only. And everyone else has armor. We've got a upgraded Pathfinder scanner that's great. We don't have an upgraded bayonet, but that's okay. All right, so let's go with weapon upgrades for hair trigger if we can. We're gonna nab an advanced scope. Wow, we've actually got a few. Advanced expanded magazine. I'm gonna come in with a laser sight if possible. If not, I'll just get the advanced scope, because I remember, I think there was a level disparity, was difficult to hit, even flanking. And then I'll come in with a reflex stock just so that we can actually hit with the bomber shotgun. Autoloader, scope, reflex stock. I guess we've got CCS, so I don't know. I'm just going to get a scope. Scope is not always the best, but it also doesn't hurt. Scope's kind of like, if you don't know what to put on there, a scope's not bad if he actively shoots, right? We'll get a reflex stock in case we miss, and we'll grab an elite autoloader. There it is. Okay, so looking all right. I realize we also have PCSs. Oh, we have a mobility PCS? Oh my god, yes. For someone who's flanking, yes, please. I didn't even when did we get that? When did we get that? Oh my god. And then I suppose I'll put unwavering stance for now, because he does do suppression. And then we've got some nades that we would need. Holy moly, man, what a find. That's like finding a $100 bill in your pocket, you know what I mean? That's like finding $200 bills in your pocket. Hey, Kurgosh, high five. All right, here we go. 6 days, 12. Perfect. All right, so this is a training mission, and it's also a chance to get more engineers so that we can open crates for free, because bunnies love the word free. That's just how that goes. Okay, so what other mission do we have? 39 up here. We've got 65. We've got 0. So let's keep scanning it. Got it? Yes. I think so. Man, I don't... There's a lot that I forget. I mean, that's probably pretty evident at this point, yeah? There were PCSs. True. So I've been working on Sabo rounds because we had a bunch... Speaking of which, we had a bunch of corpses to let us move forward with some other additional jobs. I don't think we can use the bio shields from here. I think this is more for like XCOM operatives, and these all cost money, even though they can have good things. So I guess maybe when we get our additional engineer, maybe we'll be able to open some of those for free. That would be really, really cool. So we'll just let those sit there. Fully free flavor packets. Is that still the currency of the league? It will always be. Ooh. Okay, so this took effect. All medkits and most healing abilities are disabled for an entire in-game month. Wow, that's not good. The aliens are instituting an alarming system to track and monitor vital medical supplies. We cannot allow this to pass, or field operations will become significantly more hazardous. Yeah, they just did. They just did, Tegan. They totally did, yeah? Pleasant surprises, very true. Chosen sabotage has failed, thank goodness. Anakitis is now back online, and we've got our very first bounty hunt without medical supplies. Enemy unknown. That's not good. Okay, so we've got 9 enemies. We have a drone, a rocketeer, a phase drone, a sorcerer adept, enemy unknown, probably Requiem is my guess. Advanced sniper, frost codex. Wonderful. All right, well, let's go. We have no medical usage, so no medical backups here. So let's try to think about this one. I've never done a bounty hunt before, so that's why we're doing this one. We're drawing Advent's attention to a place where we're trying to do missions with Advent Strength 1, which I guess is a place you'd want to draw Advent's attention to if you could. But at the same time, I typically don't do those missions, and it's just because we've never seen this before. Oh, it actually tells us what to do. Briefing. A large number of this Advent city's affluent and influential civilians are gathering to hold a charity drive. Eliminate them. Eliminate target civilians. Eliminate all enemies. Wait, did we bring... Oh my god, we brought Kit Pup. Yes. Operation Bone Tower, indeed. We're going to make a tower of bones, and Kit Pup's here in order... He's being ordered to kill all the civvies. Wow, this is epic. You wanted to take all the counter dark event missions. I didn't have any detected, unfortunately. All right. Well, this is a first. Kid Pup is perfect. Yes, he is. He can call the heck out of the week. I'll tell you that.
Target location confirmed. Move to engage.
So we have full concealment. Contacts. Wow. So Kid Pup. So Kid Pup's our only Master Sergeant. Wait, does that say... This says 39 enemies. Is this like 39 civilians or 39 enemies? I didn't, you know what I realized? I realized it didn't actually tell me how many people were. This is interesting. Eliminate target civilians to collect bounties. Bounties collected provide a small amount of intelligence or supplies. Evacuate all of the bunnies. Okay. 30 civvies. Oh yeah, maybe 30 civvies. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Right? Upper left. 30. Oh, 30 civvies. Thank you. So, oh, thank God. Thank God it's all the same thing to me. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so here's the corner. Yeah, 30 civies. 30 civies makes a big difference. Okay, so let's take a peek with Sai here. Seems like we don't have any sort of timer. That's great. He's looking. He's looking for enemies, for civies out here. We've got Vistus on this one. I mean, why not? He's learning from the best. Kid Pup's here. We've got Grandpapa Dats here to finish off civies as well. Excellent. All right, go forth, Dats. Use your very keen eyes and find those civies. Kid Pup, yes. You need to kill civies? Yes. Kid Pup's like, already there. Remember, no healing. No healing of civies, right? No healing of civies. Let's get Persuaded Terror over by Grandpapa Dats. There's going to be so much terror out here. And we've got Dragon Repairman right on the corner. And we're going to get Vistus, who doesn't take cover anywhere, just to hang tight with Kid Pup. If only we had a nuke for the civies. Yes. And hold. All right, what do we got? So are the civies going to show up as flag-like hostile? Oh, there's a Purge Priest, Hunter Phase Drone, and a Rocketeer. So there's 3 out on the right side. It's a good thing we start concealed. And a Surveillance Drone. There's 4 out of the potential 9. Well, there's 4 out of the 9 because we know there's 9. That's excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak our way a little bit closer here. Sai super sneaky snake. There he goes. He sees him. And we see civies. Excellent. Awesome. Awesome. Love this. Okay. Grandpapa Dats can see the Advent Purge Priest. That's awesome. He can always lead the target on that guy. That's a good one. We got Persuaded Terror. Let's bump it on over. We'll get Dats right here. He can see a drone, actually. There's 9 on that. I guess I'd rather... Yeah, Dats can even shoot civies. This is awesome. So we're going to lead the target on the Purge Priest with Grandpapa Dats. There we go. We got Persuaded Terror. He's not going to shoot yet. Sai, we can delay a shot with Sai. So I'm going to delayed fire, let's say... Oh, can he not? He can only shoot the civies. Is that right? He can only shoot civies. Okay, that's hilarious. Let's hold on that one. Kit Pup, yes. Kit, are you ready to go kill civies? Yes, yes. Are you ready to? Yes. Kit is like the most excited I've ever seen him. My God. Shot to the Rocketeer. Well, we'll Overwatch it. Although I realize he's Overwatch concealed. That's not good, because he won't shoot until he's revealed. I wish I could take that back now that I think about it. He's got a shot on the Priest along with Death, so let's just lead the target also on the Priest. And then we'll get our Frost Purifier just to hang tight with Kid Pup. Yeah. What's a civvy? They're all the same to him. Think of them as giant rats in a D&D campaign. XP farming a chain bolt on civies would be sick. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. Allied tongue pull, advanced teamwork to dance, dedication. I mean, let's just Overwatch it. And for Sai, we can toss a neurotoxin grenade right off the bat. I mean, that's one way to handle it, right? Frost bomb. Well, they won't move if that's the case. I think I'm just going to neurotoxin them right from the get-go. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Carrier vessel. Yeah. Incoming. Hop. Here they come. All right, Purge Priest is going to try to take a step, and he's got... There's the drone. Oh, yeah, that's dead. This guy tries to move, but he's got 2 very trained bunnies looking right at him. That's how that works. I think. Is he going to move? Oh, yeah, there he's moving now. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Both deaths and... That guy just ceased to exist. Wow, I think he exploded. Oh, wow. His neck does not look in a good position. You know what? Let's not worry about that too much. I'm sure he's going to be fine. We're going to move Vistus up here. Let's do this. All right, here comes Ladrone. I hope someone finds Kit Pup. He's still concealed, though, is the problem. Disoriented Rocketeer. Where are you going? Yeah, didn't go very far. He shoots. Drone moves. Goes to stun. Vistas. Miss. Nice. And the civvies aren't going to do squat. All right, excellent. Wow, that went a lot better than I thought it might. All right, Kid Pup, are you ready? Yes? Well, you can't get to the civvies yet. That's what you think. That's what you think, right? That's what... Yes, that's right. You're right. I shouldn't underestimate you. I'm sorry. All right, Rebel Yell. Let's do this. Civvies, faster moving targets for target practice. Think of it as skeet shooting. Yes, super skeet shooting all the time. Well, can we at least shoot... We gotta go... See, I could go down below. No, we did the Rebel Yell. And we could sit right on the Rocketeer. Let's do that. We're gonna sit on the Rocketeer, see if we aggro anybody. What do we got out here? All right, Saya. Flop. And grab. Boink. There it is. That's a clear. Beautiful. Oh, we found more civvies, bunnies. We found more civvies. Oh, yeah, they look scared. They look super scared. Wow. Super, super scared. Wouldn't it be great if there were a cooldown based grenade for them? Yeah? Yes. All right, Dragon Repairman. You only have shots on the civvies. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, well, it seems like we've got to start. Well, no, it would be wrong for us to do this without Kid Pup first. You're right. All right, Kid, can you reach a civvy? Maybe. Tell you what we're going to do. Let's, even if he sprints, he can't quite make it. Okay, I may have to start without Kit. No, that's wrong. I'm not going to do that. That's really wrong. I will just Glacial Throw. Clear that drone. Grab the loot. And Vistas shall take his move. Dinner, yes. And then Vistas can continue to push forward. Here we go. Hold. Contact. New contact. I think they see us. Oh, wow. That's a lot of civvies. That's a whole bunch. Are they moving closer? Oh, my God. What are they doing? Oh, my God. There's so many civvies. It is a lot of moving dinner out here. What the... Guys. Okay, we need to kill them really quickly because, my God, otherwise we have to sit through this a bunch of times. Look, don't all panic at the same time. I'm serious. Don't all panic at the same... Guys, cool. You're not getting out of this one, okay? Just... Oh, my God. Guys, you're not going to get out of this one alive. All right. Jeez Louise. Okay, we better start executing these guys. This is too much. Too much for me. All right, we got Persuaded Terror. He can see civvies from this position. Let's do it. All right, Persuaded, you got this. Ooh, poison. Can we poison multiple civvies? No, then we got to wait for him, right? Well, I mean, might be nice to just sort of watch him just drop down and... No, we'll just shoot him. Here we go. Shoot a civvy. Yeah, there's one. Excellent. Got one, bunnies. Got one. And Kit Pup. All right, Kit, unfortunately, is not in range. Let's just... Here, we'll shoot one across the way. It's like trick shots, right? We're all combining. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Excellent. That's his buddies. They don't know where it's coming from, so they're on the wrong side of cover, aren't they? Reload. And I guess I should probably toss out an evac beacon just in case. Let's do that. Nice. Now we're making good progress. 2 out of 30.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
All right, Dads. Let's tuck up, Dads. I'm an accessory to a war crime. Yes, you are. Enjoy it while it lasts. Here you go, Dads. Pop. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, Dads got a Oh, my God. We're getting so many promotions. Wow. So much kill experience. Oh, my God. Are we going to get massive volumes of kill experience? Yes. Kit needs this. He needs this in his life, like, as soon as possible. All right, Kit, move. Don't worry. Already there. All right, Kit's right nearby. Lovely. All right, what do we got? Here comes the enemy. Sorcerer Adept, Cross Codex, got a sniper. Oh, look, it's like the cadets from the Naval Academy or something all out here. They're about to board a boat. Cross Codex, Sorcerer Adept. We got a drone up there as well. He's going to join the party. Man, everyone's joining the party. Can we get the civvies in a to-go bag, like curbside pickup? Well, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of pickup on the curb, but I don't know if we can put them in. Well, we can put them in a bag. Anyone have a bag? We'd have to, it'd be bring your own bag, right? Bring your own bag. All right, so we got Sai. If we are here, we do have a flanking shot on the Frost Codex, so let's go and relocate. And oh boy, wow, oh no, we have to wait for the civvies. I was wondering what's happening. It's probably trying to calculate all the horrible things that are going to happen to all these civvies. 100% here, we've got the drone here, 89, that's not bad, and we've got 82 on the sniper. And then we got the Codex at 100%. Hit the Codex. It's a flanking shot on the Codex. Yeah, that's pretty good. 15 damage. All right, Kit Pup, you ready, buddy? You know I am. You know I am. Okay, well, you can... Blood of the week. Blood of the week. Dash to execute a civilian with Kit Pup's sword. This act of terrorism and malice adds a stack of bloodthirst. It has no cooldown. It costs only a single action. Doesn't even end Kit Pup's turn. Note that killing civvies has a negative effect on the soldier's will. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Kit proclaims with complete and utter conviction. 95%. Let's go in and try to ding the sorcerer adept. Get rid of that guy. Oh, it's a grace, unfortunately, yeah. All right, reload. We've got a frost purifier. Well, I mean, we can move. If we throw a glacial throw, that's 100. Toss that. The advent briefing for the mission must have been wacky. We're supposed to save civvies? Yeah, apparently nobody would have thought that it was even a thing. 79%. Last of the Mohicans. Oh wow. Oh wow, that bounced right off of that railing right there. Oh, chasing fire. You got a graze last time. Did not. Oh, graze again. Graze again. How much does he have left now? He's got 4. He has 4. At least we can relocate, right? So let's move into a flanking position here with Vistas. Hang tight. You know they're transmitting it live globally. Nice. Oh, look, it's the cadets. It's the cadets out here. They all want to be a piece. So we've killed 9 so far, believe it or not. Well, I guess we could keep moving. No, let's hold. All right, Dads, you've got the shot. Let's shift into the corner. You got a much better chance here because you can fade. So your shot on the sorcerer adept's already at 100%. Let's just land that one. Clear him from the field. Beautiful. That's a beautiful clear. Didn't even use your fade. That's excellent. And we're going to get reloaded with Persuaded Terror and take a shot at a civvy. That's a clear. Man, our will is going to be so bad after this. Not mine. Oh, yes, not yours. I'm sorry, kid. Not yours. And we'll get Vistas off to the side. I'm going to see if I can't poke that advanced sniper, right? Oh, yeah, someone else is yelling now. Everyone's yelling. Oh, she came right back. She came right back. All right, Kit, can you please take care of the sniper? I just really appreciate if you do that first. Okay. I think the best part would be... Wow, I think there's so many civvies on this field that my computer's having trouble keeping track of it all. This is probably the most lag I've ever experienced in a mission. I think it's trying to calculate how many civvies that Kit Pup wants to slay, but he's being forced to attack a sniper instead. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's still good. It's still good. Is he moving? There it is. Okay, Kit Pup's going. Kit Pup's now been spotted. Oh, that's what's happening. When is he spotted? What happens? Etc. Etc. And smack this guy. 8 damage. Okay, fair enough. We'll just have Kit Pup maybe like... That's Whirlwind. He could move... I guess we could grab this loot right here. Yeah, grab the loot. Wow, it's having to calculate to grab the loot. Nab the loot. Perfect. Advent datapad. All right, fair enough. I think that's a turn. All right, let's see what we got. Oh wow, that's a lot of chill there. Kit Pup drops the sniper. All right, nice. Okay, let's continue the massacre. Let's continue this massacre. All right, we'll get reloaded, guys. Kit Pup? Yes, I am ready. You don't have to ask. Okay, fair enough. Here, Kit, get that guy. Or get that lady, please. Wow, 10 to 16 damage on a civvy? Isn't that a bit much, Kit? Worthless enabler. Wow, Kit has flavor text. He just called that lady a worthless enabler. Oh my god. Incredible, incredible. You can carry a unit. You can carry a civvy? Why? Wait, why would you carry a civvy? Why do you ask? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Let's... Here, why don't you hit that civvy? Hit that civvy, yeah? Civvies only moving only when you're moving, so stand and shoot. Yeah, yeah. All right. I mean, Kit's gonna get closer. He just shouted, stop crying, start. He did? When did he say that? Oh, terrifying cruelty. So much cruelty. Wow. Wait, is Kit? Oh, I thought Kit was getting more actions. Shot on. Beautiful. All right, so we have downed seven civvies now. 7 civvies. Perfect. Reload. Vistas. Okay, Vistas. Throw your axis. Ooh, this is pretty brutal. I don't know. Like, these sounds are very convincing. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is definitely not PG-13. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Okay, hold up. Debts. You ready? All right, can you shoot anybody? That guy? Yeah, hit that person. They're not looking at you. Okay, so that's 10. So that's the minimum that we need, right? But we're not here about minimums. We're all overachievers here at the Bunny League. So on we go. Send it. About the whole accessory to war crimes thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is Wow. Okay. Okay. So where are we in this turn right now? That's 12. Let's hang tight for a second. Looks like we've cleared the plaza. Oh yeah, we found a drone. Since when are we complaining about a little bit of war crime? That's a great question. More like, normally our war crimes involve burning and no screaming and stuff like that. You know, it's a little bit removed. Wow, there's so many people right here. They're just asking for it. Reinforcements are now imminent. Okay, fair enough. We tossed our evac beacon out this away, and it's 1 turn until then. Perfect. Well, let's get... Kit can't slice, but he can definitely dice. Got our nausea shot on. At least before there was a level of deniability. Yeah. Is there an orphanage nearby? Well, probably not now. Probably not now. All right, Vistas, you're up. Here, why don't you get up here? And then you can provide sight for Kit Pup. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of people. That's, oh, they're at the cafeteria. Okay, well, this is... Why were we freeing civilians from their mortal coil? I don't know. That's a great question. I think the fact that there are 30, there's no reason to kill 30, right? Other than just self-gratification. Can we... Like, we already got the bounty. So maybe it makes sense for us to just evacuate so we don't have to deal with more reinforcements, right, bunnies? They're collaborators. Yes. Yeah, I just realized that there may be 30, but there's nothing that gives us a bonus for killing all 30. You know what I mean? So I should probably start to move us towards the evacuation point just for safety reasons, right? Just for safety reasons. All right. Okay, that's a lot of running around. Yeah, it's a lot of running. Yes, I realize there's this many civvies. Wow, that's so many civvies. Holy moly. Yep. You know what? I think I'll let you get back to your day. I think we sent a good message here, but maybe we'll give you one of these for the road. Yeah, have that. Okay, talk to you later. All right, all right. Yep. Let's run in this direction. Perfect. Okay. That's reload. We need to kill more to reduce the lag. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, that's a clear. Beautiful. All right, persuaded terror. Can you grab that loot? Yeah, grab that one, persuaded. Perfect. Maybe the more you kill, the more bounties. Maybe. I mean, it says eliminate target civilians to collect bounties. Target civilians. Bounties collected provide intel or supplies. It doesn't say there's no targeted civilians outside of 10 though is the problem. Yeah, Talon's insane. All right, we're gonna, if we dash, we can make it. So just reload from here. And we'll cross left. We got Kit Pump. He can Blood of the Weak. Sure. Your blood is my fuel. Oh my god! Your blood is my fuel. Is that right, Kit? Okay, well, there's that. And then he's got... I could not have predicted this outcome. Well, there's... does say bounties provide intel or supply. That's true. But the bounties were the 10, I thought. Yeah, so Kit's having a ball. He has a lot of lines for killing civvies. Yeah, he does. Kit Pup purrs like a kitten. We know there's still Advent out there, but I don't think they mind what's happening. So, yeah. So are there reinforcements now? Still imminent. Still imminent. This is a bonus round. This is a mission. This is a straight up mission is what this is. All right, well, I suppose... I mean, we can leave. All right, let's start to slowly back away. Let's slowly back away, right? That's what we're gonna do. So it's for safety reasons. We're gonna just slowly move towards the evac point now that we've sent a, I don't know, good message, right? Awesome, good job. Glad we could send a message like the best messengers that I know of. Excellent. Sai-Ai's gonna back on up. Yeah, Avatar fight already. Well, no. Overwatch and hold. All right, still reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. So let's just group up on our evac point. We'll get Kit Pup right in the evac. We'll get Vistas right on into the evac. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure they're only going to give us bonus intel and supplies for just the 10, right? The 10 civies. So I am going to pass here, but mostly because I actually want to get a reload. So there may be some overkill. I think we've got overkill. I know Kid Pup's fine with that, but... So let's reload. Hold. Reload. Hold. Reload deaths. And... Okay, so here's my question. Like, if we were to go out now and just, like, fight from this position, like, let Kit Pump go wild. So we can hang tight here, right? Because there's still enemies on the field. I don't know when the reinforcements start to come. Kit is definitely sky high after this one. Yeah, he is. Okay, now reinforcements incoming. Okay, I'm just gonna get right here and just overwatch. Because we can still get benefits from killing Advent. Because we haven't killed all of the Advent on this map yet. So maybe they'll drop right in front of us, and that'll be like a free opportunity for more kill experience. Bio Assault Trooper Advanced Pathfinder. We got some Overwatch for you. Dead. Oh, yeah. Good kill between the Persuaded Terror and Grandpapa Dads. We got the Assault Trooper. He's got lightning reflexes, I think. Oh, wow. But still able to get in a good ding there. That's excellent. So let's just send this 53 from Kit. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. I think that's been enough. I think we sent a message. When I think we sent a message. Okay, good job, guys. High five. Obviously a flawless mission. 27 kills. Oh wow. Yeah, that's a lot. We get 40 intelligence out of that, so that's awesome. So natural 40, but we'll see how much more we get because of all the target civilians. So that's going to be interesting. It did say that our will is going to plummet for the number of civvies killed. So I'm curious if everyone's going to be tired for like 30 days. Any promotions? Wow. So Death's got a promotion and Persuaded Terror got a promotion. And Kit Pup's just sitting pretty with 77 kills. Commander, we're on the news. Yeah, Maximilian Fisher. Enemy VIP recovered. Wait, we recovered a VIP? Oh, is that how we got the 40 intel? Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize we picked up a VIP. Fair enough, 27 of 41. Well, there were also more drops and stuff like that, so there are those things. Yeah, the math isn't mathin'. I don't know. I tried not to think about that mission too much, I'll be perfectly honest. Right now we've got Explosive Shot for Grandpapa Deaths. Fires a shot that explodes, damaging foes near the target. Chain Shot, take a shot with an aim penalty of -10. And then we've got Pinpoint. Consume all available action points to take a special shot, gaining additional aim, critical chance, and critical damage for each standard and non-movement action consumed. 5-turn cooldown. I'm going with Explosive Shot. That sounds awesome. 3-turn cooldown on that one, so that's going to be huge. He has Eagle Eye right now. Hunter's Focus would be excellent. Muton Stalker rifle attacks have no long-range aim penalty and ignore up to 30 dodge. So we're on our way. I'm going to hang on for that one. We got Persuaded Terror. He's got a promotion as well. Cool Under Pressure. After all, he does Ambush, and then he gets Overwatch. So that's going to be great. Sidewinder to evade a damaging attack. Enhanced Poisons. Let's go Cool Under Pressure right there. And we'll hold for like Neurotoxic Shot or Implacable or something. That's great. Okay, so that was a real revelation. I've never seen that before. It looks like we got some tired bunnies that were on this mission. 8-9 days out. Is Dex tired? Dex is not tired. Okay, so I guess Dex is okay with that. Looks like Winter Sentinel is not tired. Is Persuaded Terror tired? Persuaded Terror is not tired. Excellent. He has enough will for that kind of mission. And is Vistas tired? No, he also has enough will for that kind of mission. Okay. So 2 bunnies are tired after all of that civvy killing. Okay, perfect. Out we go. Although I realized there was a bond available. Did we see that? I think it was with Kit Pup. So if I go to Armory, Kit Pup can bond with whom? Sven Skippy. Yeah, I think I was holding off on that. I mean, at some point, I'm just going to choose someone, whether it's a beneficial one or not. We got 31%. And then, is that the only one right now? 2 days. No humans allowed. These two, 64%. Okay, so we got these two rolling right now. All right, let's go. Illyrium is now complete. That's huge. So this is unlocking the next tier and boosting us on up to getting us to coil guns eventually, right? So coil guns require a ton of Illyrium crystal. We literally have 0 right now. I suppose we could render Illyrium core. There are some corpses if we've got a lot of them.
Just give the word and I'll
we
get
can
started,
render
Commander.
those. Inventory-wise, what do we even have? We've got a lot of meld, actually. We've got 12 mech wrecks. We've got muton corpses, 13. We can turn those into some gear. That's for sure. So maybe I'll hold off on just trashing all those. Trooper corpses, those are going to turn into alien alloy. So, I don't know. I mean, there's still autopsies that we need as well, like the Archon autopsy. Fusion axe upgrade, as an example. Coil swords, that's a big deal. So we'll do that in the meantime. Promotions, Anakitas. We don't have any of our existing officers to train, so we'll just let that one sit. And let's head out. How long until our next supply drop? 11 days. 11 days. War Master's back. And we have revealed a troop column infiltration mission. This is going to be a full salvage mission. And after that, what are we going to dump ourselves into? Recover loot, steal corpses, intel. Intel's not that much. I almost feel like we should be bumping back the Avatar project progress. Let's gear up for that mission and then we'll figure out what's left. I do want to double check, is the negative traits is on whom again? You can see it when you scroll down. It's right here, Panzerbund. 12 days, and then he's got Fear of Fire. He's the only one with a fear that we need to remove, but it's going to be 12 days before we can even start that. As far as our War Master, he could train some more now that he's recovered, and he's currently on Defilate or Fire Discipline. I mean, nice, but not necessary, so we can just let him get back into the fight. So here's our troop column mission. 6 days, 10. Destroy a scouting party. The Berserker Queen. Oh, boy. All right, so the Berserker Queen is on this one. Right. Our nausea has disabling shot. We do have a frost bomb. I think a frost bomb would make her pause for a moment, but I don't know if that's the case. But we have to see who's available on this. I'm not too sure. We got a lot of mutons, it seems like. We got a lot of mutons. That needs a lot of dots. Well, I mean, we've got our sapper and stuff like that. Kid Pup's tired. Our nausea's tired. So Grandpapa Deads. He's got the explosive shot now, etc. Our War Master is surefire shot. That applies burning. So let's get him in there. Yeah. Thank you, Deaths. Our Infiltrator does have Shredder and can provide combat presence and attack, etc. Our Sapper can destroy cover and has Rupture. Our Winter Sentinel now has Northern Winds. I forgot about that. The Wraith could potentially dump in a ton of damage because he's sort of like a gunslinger, but we need to get that focus first. Destroyer Commander with Ablative would be nice. You can't really hit and run on a Berserker Queen. Anakitas says Prey Upon Thee, and he's really good against robotic enemies. Persuaded Terror. The Sidewinder with Duskborn and Shadow Strike, maybe. Just get a really big hit. Paravenanthus could freeze. I mean, in theory, we could Bitter Frost, right? Do we have anything else that combos with that? Winter Sentinel does. Frost Technician, Frost Purifier. Our Viper Marauder does. Ambush, Rattle, Avenger, Biocaptoid, Alloy Shiv. I mean, the Alloy Shiv could be helpful. Our Assault Trooper has biggest booms. And the Mag Grenade. But you have to get kind of close. Our Bio Barrier Trooper. I mean, if any time to tank, that would not be bad. And then we got Jane with a shotgun, Flesh. I think I'm going to bring our Sapper. I think I'm going to go ahead and bring our Infiltrator. I'm going to bring Deaths. And I'm going to bring our Winter Sentinel because they actually have the Frost Bomb. So that's 6. If we bring the Frost Technician, they can also stack on the cooling effect. Is there anyone that can scout except for our Muton Infiltrator? I don't think so. If we look at our sims, is there anything that we need in the PCS? Hacking, defense, will, HP. I mean, HP at this point, that's a pretty low HP right there. Smart Macrophage is not bad. Grants immunity to acid and poison and reduce wound recovery time by 1 HP. Sure, why not? Why not? See, we've got Plasma, we've got Magnetic. We have Shredder, Hazmat. Well, let's start with Ablative. So we're going to start with Ablative first. We're actually recovering a lot of gear because a lot of bunnies are coming back from the field. So get Alloy Plating. Alloy, Alloy, Alloy. Got a little more here. And we've got Alloy across the board. Excellent. We've got the regeneration on the Winter Sentinel. That's awesome. We've got Talon rounds for deaths. That's great. As far as healing goes, we've got one source of healing. We got a Neurotoxin Grenade on the Winter Sentinel. I could probably get... We've got Sabo. Do we have any long range? I realize we don't really have any long range right now. I mean, Deaths is long range, so that's not entirely true. Want healing? Yeah. Oh, that's right. No healing. Oh my god, with the Berserker Queen? Oh boy. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. In that case, I'm going to put Shredder on this, if we have it. Shredder rounds. Yeah, that's right. We don't have healing. Thank you for reminding me. We'll go AP. So we're just going to have to dump the heck out of this lady. Sabo. I guess they have natural defense, so Sabo would be nice, but... Okay, we'll go advanced scope. I'm gonna get an experimental magazine. I think instead of AP, I'm gonna bring Sabo. And I'm curious, we'll get a nanoscale vest. And I'm gonna put Sabo here, because he can shoot twice, yeah? It expires with a supply drop. I think it said for the rest of the month. So I think you're right. I think you are correct. If we want to do this mission, though, we absolutely need to start infiltrating now. Holoscope. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Holoscope and shred at the same time. And then we can get... I guess a laser sight. So what kind of CC do we have? Everything is mostly upgraded. We don't really have CC, I don't think. Like, no crowd control or stun. I mean, we've got a frost bomb, that's about it. Everything else is just big boom, right? Yeah, it's all just boom. Which is not bad, don't get me wrong. It's not bad. All of a sudden, target focus seems really useful. Plus 10 aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies like the Berserker Queen, right? Hunter's focus. No long range aim pin. Yeah, but I really want to hold out for that. All right, bunnies. I don't really have crowd control. The only crowd control I'm aware of is our disabling shot, and that's on our nausea, but the nausea's out for... He's tired right now. I guess I could put him in and then he'd really be out for a long time. But... Screw it. I'm going in like this. We'll find out, yeah. Might be able to hack towers for reconcealment. Potentially true. Potentially true. That's a scary one. That's a really scary one. All right, well, let's just keep pushing forward and we'll deal with it when we get there. All right, South Africa. Here I was thinking I'd queue up for the Blacksite, but I mean, at this point, we've got so many injured at the moment. I guess this is all preparation for the Blacksite regardless, but still. Alien facility in Western United States. We got 92% up there. And here we go, 96% revealed start for the Stun Lancer. We've got 10 on the field. Advanced Sniper, Advanced Priest, Muton, Frost Codex, Advanced Armored Trooper. Anyone else that we need to worry about? Advent Prototype Assaultnik, that's the big guy. And that's it. Okay, fair enough. So there's going to be 10. Rescue Advent Defector or Stun Lancer. We're going to get a new bunny here. We do have a gas grenade. That's true. For poison, I think she's got resistance to disorientation, right? Because the neurotoxin grenade is poison plus disorient plus some form of like knock around, etc. So, but I mean, that's not really going to affect her, the knock around effect, I think. So it's basically a poison tick plus potential disorient if we are very lucky, I think, right? Either way, the tick's going to be nice to have. We'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that one later. In the meantime, we've got our work cut out for us, right? So we got to get this Stun Lancer back. It's going to be our third Stun Lancer of the campaign. And I'm sure this is the one. Third time's a charm, right, bunnies? Third time's a charm. So every time I've been on this map, I feel like there's some type of alien hiding inside of the cell with the VIP. So we got to get way out here. Oh, are we fighting our way through? Okay, so we already have our Stun Lancer. Fair enough. No one is concealed. Okay, no one's concealed. Now, just to double check, does anyone have that scanning protocol? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so our Wraith just jumped. Where's the edge of the map? Way out this way. Are we smack dab in the middle? Yeah, we're pretty much smack dab in the middle. So we could run to the edge and then go through. We could run diagonally. There's 10. Okay, I'm gonna get Kermify. He's gonna dive off the right side. See if he aggroes anybody. No aggro. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna get Sven Skippy. He's gonna dive a little bit farther. Next Vic. No, Evil Bill. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be great. I'm sure it's totally fine. All right, Murder Merlot. Just jump way off the right side. Everyone's jumping off and establishing a perimeter is that's what we call it. Hold. We got Tyroki. He'll move a little farther forward. He's got Soulmania. Overwatch. Overwatch Sven. Overwatch Kermify. Tank Hair is our Muton Trooper. He'll be right next door to Tyroki. And Overwatch, he's got a laser grenade. We've got Anti-Evil. And he'll just bum on over to Kermi. We got Calico Heals, our officer. And we've got our brand new third time's a charm guy. And then Serini is just going to tuck over to the right, not too far on the edge, and hold. So Overwatch. All right. Is there anyone making a ruckus that we can detect? Anyone at all? Look, an Elder statue. Can we add Destroy statue to our mission? Maybe at least Deface statue. Deface statue seems like that would be A-okay. All right, up we go with our VIP. Let's get Frost Adder. We're going to double time it. And they're going to book it on up to full. If you're not a snack, you're an Advent burger. All right, Calico Heals. Just bounding. That hung up for a moment, making me think we got somebody. All right, we got three. We got three. That's a Viper shotgun from Frost Adder. 3 on contact. Advanced Priest, Advanced Sniper, and an Elite Trooper. We got Murder Merlot. We've got Tyroki. We've got Svanscapey. We've got Kermify. We've got Tank Hair. And we've got Serini. Serini's got some shots. Let's move him up to the edge. 83 on the Priest. 73 on the Trooper. 68 on the Sniper. Let's send one to the Priest. Hopefully we'll land it. That's a good hit. He has 2 remaining. He's got 2 remaining. Murder Merlot. Okay, I'm just going to tuck up on the same level as the officer here. And I think this is the edge, right? Yeah, there's still a potential for a pod in there. 38, 38, 33. That's pretty bad. And we'll try to finish the deal if we're lucky. Nice! High five in the end. Advanced Priest does not even get to sustain. That is phenomenal. All right, Sven. We can full sprint to high cover. We've got Kermify. We're going to go far right. Tank Hair is going to book it up the full. Not good. Okay, there's that. There's that. All right, we've got an assault prototype mech, and we've got an advanced armor trooper. We've got 4 in front of us. It's the elite trooper, the advanced sniper, the armor trooper, and the prototype assault mech. It's not the worst either. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Let's just get into high cover. Tyroki's the last one. And Overwatch. Incoming. Incoming. Tyroki lands a chill on the prototype assault mech. And he's going to use his big beam, right? Oh, nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Glad it didn't hit us. Shot to Tank Hair. Okay, so that's 2 out of the 4 actions. Elite Trooper. Shot to Calico Heals. Good effect. And Advanced Sniper. Oh, boy. Oh, my. You're kidding me. Okay, well, we don't have med kits. We have no med kit usage, right? That's not good. How many turns do we have to get Calico out of here? So he just put him on the floor. We got 3 turns to get him up there? Okay. Right. Well, we... Right. How do we do that? Okay, well, let's see what we can do. I am not sure. I am not sure what we're going to do about that. That's a tall order. No med kits allowed, right? No med kits allowed. Really? We don't have any... They said there's a med kit, but not allowed to use it. Okay, we'll revisit that. We'll revisit that. Now's not the time. We've got to focus on what's in front of us. We've got spray. That's -20 to aim. We could just push right into him, and at this point, we kind of need it. We've got the Frigid Whisper. Just start stacking some chill on him. He's already got some chill. He'll go up to Bitter Frost. Bitter Chill, sorry. So one more, and he's got Soul Frost. So if we do this, does that freeze him? In theory, yes. High five. So we've got a freeze. So we've controlled the prototype assault mech for the moment. Excellent. That's super helpful, actually. All right, Kermify. He's got Teamwork to tank here. He's got an incendiary grenade to control. Let's place it on the sniper. Burn him out. Do you have the snake with a healing bite? Yes, Vergent, we do. I guess we could try it. I don't know if you can bite stabilize, if that makes sense. Shots on 93. Shots on 44 on the armored trooper. Let's get up on the Hoff. And we'll suppressing fire. Oh, we got more. We got more. I mean, us pushing to try to get the bunnies out of here was going to cause this anyway, so might as well trigger it now. Well, we got a laser grenade then. How about that? Ding these two. Sending a laser grenade from tank here. Just straight damage. So that's 13 damage total. They got 5 and 4 remaining. 4 plus 1. Let's go ahead and slither. And we can rush and bind. There's the elite trooper. There's the advanced sniper. He's burning. There's the armored trooper. We've activated 6 out of the potential 9, so there's still 3 we haven't activated yet. I'm going to get on... Might as well push up here. This is probably where the last pod is anyway, so let's just get right in their face. That's a clear on the bind. Serini, 100%. 73 on the trooper. Shot. 73. Shot 73. That's a good clear on the trooper. Sven Skippy. Our VIP and Murder Merlot. Okay, okay. We get up top. We can sort of see the Muton. We get up this way. We can see the Frost Codex from here, believe it or not. Okay, I'm just going to push straight up the front. We've got 1 action remaining. That's 100. That's 60 on the sniper. He's burning. We've got 45 on the Muton. Can we apply Insanity? 58. I'm going to try to panic the Muton. And that is Disorient. We got a Disorient on the Muton. That's great. That helps a great deal. Sven Skippy. Let's move to full. He's got Lightning Hands. It's a freebie. We have a burn. Is he affected by this? Actually? Immune to fire and poison damage, so no. The answer is no. He is not affected by that, and we can't really do anything else. So I'm just going to go ahead and bullseye. Yeah, I doubt healing bite will work either. I mean, one thing we can try. So I'm moving right next door. Oh, we can stabilize. Bunnies, we can stabilize with the kit. So they will allow us to stabilize. We probably just can't heal, right? Well, okay, hang on, hang on. Get behind high cover. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so we can stabilize him. We can stabilize him. Using the kit on his body. Hold. So it's not over yet. I kind of pushed us very aggressively because I thought we'd be racing against time. I mean, we kind of are, but yes, I guess it doesn't count as healing. All right, Frost Codex. Freezing Field. Sniper's burning. And there it is. All right, bleed out continues. Okay, perfect, perfect. Medicine discharge. We can still medicine discharge? Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Let's not think about it too much, yeah? Let's hold for a second. He's behind half cover. We've got anti-evil. He's got Russian bind. We could hit them on the back line. We can get flanking shot 84. I would rather just get what I can. Right now we've aggroed 4 out of 7 though, and I'm probably going to aggro some more now that I think about that. Well, I can... If I were to apply the stabilize, I'm going to be out in the open. Sven Skippy. Sven has a lot of health. I mean, Sven might be able to take it. I'm going to fall back here. We're going to apply the stabilize with Sven. So just stabilize Calico. Just buy us a little bit of space, a little time. So he's unconscious right now. Kermify, I think... I can't tell if he's okay in this position. I'm going to take a shot. And then we're going to relocate because I don't know if he's fine there. He's probably not. I think he's a little bit chilled. So I think staying there's probably a bad idea. We got tank hair. He can actually do a bayonet charge with his new restored bayonet. He could hit the Frost Codex and be on this side. But he does explode with the Cryolite tank or whatnot. So I'm going to get out this way. Grab the loot. And we'll decide who to shoot, whether it's the prototype assault mech or not. Actually, I think freeze ends soon, right? Any player turn starts ends in 1. Any player turn starts. Frost adder. Well, we got a shot on here. We were going to bind. I think I will... if I aggro more, that's not helpful. It really isn't. What I can do is move up with a VIP. We'll grab Calico. Oh, look, I look like Calico now. And then I'm going to move behind high cover. He has the body. Believe me, he has the body. And we'll reload. Send a shot into the prototype assault mech. Hopefully roll high. Nice! High five. That's a clear. And we've got the Frost Codex, the Muton, and then the Sniper. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's... There's Tyroki as well. If we bum it on up, we might be able to see someone to res. Let's move over to the right side. We don't have a Frost Reanimate. Shot on 38. We can walk fire into the Frost Codex, make him relocate. Negative. No impact. That's Tank Hair. That's Anti-Evil and Murder Merlot. Okay, well, Tank Hair at least can shoot forward. 57 on the Sniper. 49 on the Muton. Frost Codex. Hold. Anti-Evil 72. When does that end, the Advanced Sniper? Okay, I'm gonna book it forward. We didn't aggro anyone yet. 63. Take a shot on the Sniper. Nice! High five. That makes it a lot simpler. Because I just wasn't sure what I should be going for. Shot to the Muton. Graze and suppress. And then we're just going to reload. And if we shoot the Muton from here, it's 72 with a shotgun. Big hit. It's got 7. Okay, that's a turn. That's a turn. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, he runs suppression. Gets ended. So it's just the Frost Codex right now. He relocates where the Muton was. And shoots. Misses. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Where's the other pod? We don't have that other pod. Okay, okay. Perfect. Reinforcements are now imminent. Oh, man. Okay, that was quite a start. That was quite a start. It's not over yet. We've got 3 that we do not know about. There's still the Frost Codex. And right now, believe it or not, this is a bunny carrying another bunny. It's just they sort of merged bodies. I don't know how that works, but let's try to take care of the threat first, and then we'll do something else, right? So, shot on's 46 from here. Do we have any sort of cover destruction for us? That's 50. We could just move around the corner. I guess if we move this way, we might aggro a pod. Might as well do this type of movement now at the beginning of the turn. We did not aggro, so just 99%. Hit that. Graze on a 99. Get to the chopper. Yeah. It's on top of this building. Hey, maybe it's a trap. He's trying to draw us in there or something, right? Let's pull up. There we go. Hey, Dereva. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're just kind of trying to squeak through very valiantly as we have a bunny that's bleeding out and medical embargo. So it's my first time with medical embargo. That's a pretty tough, dark event, I must say. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully your campaign's going well, and thank you again for swinging on by. High five, yeah? Clear the rest of the map first, take care of the Codex and the Avatar. Yes, absolutely. Well, we are up on high. We can't quite get to that loot just yet. We do with Tank Care. Let's go ahead and nab the loot. There it is, Elite Expanded Magazine. So we're going to go ahead and free reload because I think we've got a potential shot. Is that right? No, we don't. I thought we might. Only for a moment could we see the codex up there. Hold. It is. Thank you very much. It was funny, too, because next thing you knew, the sniper shot our officer and then bleed out. So we've got our new VIP, the Stun Lancer number 3, that is carrying them, and they sort of merged bodies together. It's a weird occurrence, but it is what it is. I suppose we could relocate up here, but we haven't really scouted in this direction yet, so that makes me a little nervous. Anti-evil. Let's just bum it up. See if we get a flash of anything. We know the Frost Codex is up here. I'm going to hold on a double time, and we're just going to hang tight, yeah? Aren't we ambitious? Mission with... Oh, my, I forgot about the Berserker Queen. Yeah, that's coming up as well. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 26. That's not great. Well, we probably need to relocate. Let's book it in here. Stay closer to what we've already moved through instead of moving to new ground, and then we'll go into Long Watch, which actually has Sentinel, so we've got 2 shots, so there's an advantage there. We're just going to go in and full book it with Svenskepi. He's the one who stabilized Calico, and we've got Kermify. He can at least move to join up with our Muton pal, and then we've got our officer combo. Our officer combo out here. I suppose I shall hang tight inside of the diner because the border of the map's right there. All right, incoming. What do we have? Watch for any flashes whatsoever. Shotgun at range. I'm guessing he's running to the nearest pod. I'm just going to tell myself that's what he's doing. Supersize it. Yeah. So it's not going to do us any good to come in with no ammunition. So let's take this moment, and we're actually going to move and reload. So reload first, and then we'll use whatever else that we have left in order to actually move to the right position. Unless you actually have a round in the chamber, then you're good. Frost Zombie can definitely be the first to take a look. So maybe we'll just bum him around the corner, see what they got. Anything? Nothing? Okay, fair enough. How about we just hop up to the top with Anti-Evil? I should have double timed it. Frost Codex. Got a flash of it. In that case, just full speed. Just regroup. We're kind of far apart. Sven. Kermi. Tank air to full. Through the windows. And Overwatch. We saw the Frost Codex out there for a flash. And now reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. We got 10 turns until forced retreat. Okay, perfect. Calico, how far can you move? You can almost get to the ladder. I mean, to be fair, you are carrying a body, and I'm asking the VIP to carry the body for us. Okay, I'm going to start with a zombie. I need to know what's out there. Is he still running away? Negative? Interesting. Okay. That has me a little nervous. That's fine. Reload. Hold for anti-evil. I don't know how I feel about that. Get up top. And I'm going to realize I should be probably lining up on the left side of anywhere if we're going to dash like this. Murder Merlot is just going to be right around the back. Tyroki's going to stack up on Hoff. And Sven Skippy's going to be right on the corner. All right, that's all our movement right there. So we're actually within reach of the evac point. Are they going for the zombie? I saw glass break. I think they can sense it. They can feel it, bunnies. They know where we are. Okay, first things first. Can we get Calico out of here? Almost. We're one tile away. I realize I could drop him and tell him to get up, but I mean, at this point, this is a little bit easier. I don't even want to see the enemy right now. I just want to make sure that we're all lined up in a nice gun line, reloaded and ready to go. And then we'll figure out what to do afterwards. There it is, Tyroki. We'll get tank air just a shift. We'll get Serini. We'll get Svenskippy. And we're going to go ahead and nab Murder Merlot. And just Overwatch. There's our gun lane. That's proper. We can get out on the next one. And then I'm not going to aggro anything. We're just going to stand right there with him. All right, there's contact. Now we've got contact. And it includes the Frost Codex, so the last remaining 4 right here. Perfect. So we did join the pod. Well, I don't want to worry about Overwatch, so here we go. Nice. High five. God, they're so useful. So useful. My goodness. All right, guys. You know, I've had enough shenanigans today. We're just going to talk to you later. Very nice to see you. As much as I'd like to stay, I think you've got a lot to talk about with Bob out there. No, you don't. Yes, I'm pretty sure you do. No, you don't. Bob, I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart, if you really want to have some brain snacks, I'd really appreciate it if you... I don't even like brain. I'm a frost zombie. No, it's fine. All right, let's leave. Wonderful. Reinforcements incoming. Talk to you all never. There it is. Okay, wonderful. High five. No bunny's dead. Excellent. That was too close. That was too close. Operation Sleeping Death. My God. The good news is we now have Stun Lancer number 3. So that's right. If you weren't here, we lost 2 Stun Lancers. So now, Amiel, you're the new Stun... Oh no, is Amiel the new Stun Lancer? Well, it's just 3rd time's a charm, I always say. That's awesome. Good job. I'm glad to have Amiel here. Now I know he's totally safe, because no way would Advent Lightning strike 3 times in the same place, right? All right, perfect. Do we have any promotions here? Ah, promotion for Svenskippy. Excellent. And for our brand new Amiel. Excellent. Amiel's coming in with Whirlwind. Hot off the presses. Amazing. Okay, Amiel. You have nothing to worry about. You're in the safest place, because we all know Advent never strikes and kills the exact same class 3 times in a row. So now we know for sure that you're probably going to be mostly okay. So here we go. Stun Lancer. What a stunner. My God. I think the big problem is last time we got them when they were but a baby. So it was very, very difficult to actually, get them all leveled up, because they were constantly in bad positions, right? Yeah, excellent. And now he's coming in at an incredible Sergeant level. Yeah, wonderful. Sleeping Death turned out to be accurate title. Yes, Blade Master, Whirlwind. I like Whirlwind. We've got Flashbang, Take Under, Riot Control, Stiletto, Combat Fitness. Very nice. Oh my God, Amiel. Very high combat intelligence. Obviously, he's going to be A-okay. And Rip and Tear. Make 3 melee attacks against an adjacent enemy. Oh my God, that's like cyclic fire for Haven nerds. Let's combat fitness it up. It's going to be so mobile. He's only got 13 mobility. Oh my God, that's not great. Tell you what, let's Blade Master, Cutthroat, and Whirlwind. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Try the new Advent Value Meal. It's stunning. Yes, stunning. That's right. That's probably what I would call it. All right, perfect. And then of course we've got Frantic Fire. We've got Paramedic. We've got thousands to go if we kill. We've got Jingoistic for the heavy weapon slot or the grenade slot, and we got Face Off. I'm gonna grab Face Off. We're gonna grab Frantic Fire, which is instantly firing your pistol at 2 random enemies, and then we shall go from there. Now we know who needs the PCS speed. Yes, I kind of used it earlier. We'll keep an eye out for another one. How about that? Excellent. At least we know he's been leveled up a little bit already. Taipan and the Purifier, as much as I want to, they'll have to sort that one out together. Anything in the ops that we need to do? Well, now that we've recovered more bunnies, gather supplies, resistance contact. We already looked at this. I would imagine the bunnies that we're putting in may not shrink that failure chance down far enough. Marky Kev 46. Yeah, this is not at a rate that I'm thinking is sustainable. 19%. I mean, we could sort of just toss it at the wall and risk it, but I don't think that's going to go too well. We've got recovering loot. Loot's always nice. I mean, that's a nice one. Yeah, let's get some loot. Why not? At least 92 is within reason, let's say. So we got 60%. We've got Marky Kev, and we can get Anakitis in there, and that should suffice, I believe. 7%. You know, that's a lot better than it was. How about that? It could be a lot worse. Just make sure they actually have equipment. I may have been known to send bunnies into battle without equipment. That might be something that I might have done in the past. Definitely not now. Definitely not now. Isn't that right? AP and excellent. I think he has an ammo slot, actually. Yeah, let's get that actually into the ammo slot so he's even more mobile, because that's our Anakitis. All right, confirm. Beautiful. 7% chance to fail, but we know the Bunny League, 7% is basically like 9%. All right, and onwards. Extract another VIP. Archon Autopsy is now complete. Excellent. That's awesome because it unlocks a lot of blade upgrades here. Coil Taipan Sword. Kid Pup is so excited. So excited. After all, we did get that bounty hunt mission, and that led us to destroying so many civvies. Now we can destroy even more civvies with more ease, right? That's our Kid Pup. Spectre, we've got Chrysalids. I mean, that is also a buildable unit. I realize if we had the Illyrium Crystal, we absolutely could build more buildable units right now. There's the facility lead. That's probably not bad. Intel, datapad, decryption, and we're waiting for Illyrium Crystal still. I guess what'll get us Illyrium Crystal other than Illyrium Core? I might just start breaking down Illyrium Core because this is a serious impediment. We'll just try to break down like a couple. I think that's going to get us 10 because I think each one is like 5 Illyrium Crystal or something like that. Yeah, Kaiden plating would be nice with a Chrysalid Autopsy. And this one is to get an engineer. All right, perfect. Let's do it. So this might or may not be the last one we do of the stream, but we are going to get an engineer. After that, the only one we've got in the works at the moment is the Berserker Queen mission with a full salvage troop column mission. And we only have one form of stun, so that's going to be a little dicey, I'll say. I would like it if we could jump a pod with Vendril, a Wraith Commando, get 2 focus with superior aptitude, and then be able to dump in some fanfires, psionic fanfires into the boss, and hopefully drive them into a state where they want to leave, right? So that's my hope, but we'll have to see how that one goes, because we have very limited stunning capacity.
Lock down the area.
Hey, El Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
All right. What was the Muton one that heals? The Muton, which one? The Muton ability or grenade or what are we talking about? Okay, let's see where we are on the map and who we have on the mission. So here's the pocket. We've got our target here. And then we got to get out this way. So we got to get an engineer, yeah? And right now we got Smeebs for the hacking. He's actually got quite a hacking skills because of all of the enemy protocols so far. We got Templar Latham. This is a training mission. I forgot. We got Silent Bob. He's a Lance Corporal. We got Yes, actually. And we've got Vergant. And then we got a Trial by Fire Officer, Alexa Time. Perfect. So we're just going to start with a scanning protocol. We got 3 charges, yeah? My second monitor on my computer stopped working for some reason. I think because it's about over... Oh, wow. 10 years old. That's some pretty good life on that, yeah? Skin or vest. Oh, that was on tank hair. It's the Muton Living Bio Armor. That was I think it was an alien synergy piece that we unlocked that was available to us. We unlocked it in the research and development area, I believe. I'm going to go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol down the street. We've got a Bio Assault Trooper and Advent mech. And I saw a flash of something else. I mean, fortunately, I think... Yeah, we've got Reconnoiter with Templar Latham. So he got our PCS speed. So we're just going to bum it on up. And we'll hold on to Reconnoiter. And we'll just kind of alternate between scouting protocol, etc. Yeah? Can you hack the jail cell wall open? I don't know about hack it. Unless you mean like blow it up. Blow it up, maybe. It does take a while, Serini. It has been a long time. I'm guessing you're upgrading. Is that right? So we're going to use Master Engineer with our Frost Bomber. Start by opening up a can of... Ooh, that looks like a civvy right there. I don't know why that's not showing. So I'm just going to book it over to the car. That kind of hacking? Yes. Well, with Vergant, maybe. Because Vergant is our explosives expert. So he can probably blow open the wall. I'd imagine if anyone's going to do it, he can. We got Alexa Time. I'm going to move out to the left side. I staved off Steiner's attempt to take Terra from the hegemony. My job in the last career is done. There you go. And group up. So we got all of our newbies right near our Trial by Fire. Pistol Overwatch. I love the Viper Commando. My favorite snake outside of the Taipan. Actually, yeah. I guess I can't say the Viper Commando's my favorite snake anymore because I love the Type N2 now. That's a tough one. All right, well, let's start with Reconnoiter. We'll just refresh our information downrange. And Templar Lay them is going to waypoint move right between the civvies and the bus stop. There they are waiting for the metro. And this is what they get. Bunch of hoodlum bunnies running wild. Caught a drone out this way, right? Yeah, got a drone on the right side. Got, yes, actually, we're just going to bum it straight down the street. No contact. And we'll go in and create a concussion grenade. And we'll bum it up to the top with Vergent. St. Ives in BTA's work since the Cappies are always trying to absorb it back in. Yeah, it's like a one giant rubber band game with St. Ives, I feel. All right, Alexa time. Just book it on up to half. You need the challenge. Smeebs. Little harder for him to get around undetected. I guess I'll bum it up on half. Contact left, Advent Mech Bio Assault Trooper. And then Silent Bomb will go right next door. There it is. And Overwatch. 16 rounds remaining. 16 rounds. So we got a drone out to the right. We've got two pretty beefy boys on the left side. They're hopping the desk. Parkour. Looking good. And we've got a hacking opportunity on a tower. Reflexes and squad precision. Is reflex the lightning reflex? What's that one again? Soldier dodge increased by 25 for 7 turns, or entire squad crit chance increased by 25 for 2 turns. But it will buff our enemies if we fail. Although, wait a minute, we've got failsafe. Oh my god, we've got failsafe. Okay, I'll hack that. I will definitely hack that. And then maybe we can open up on the enemy. This is failsafe. So we can try no matter what. Let's go in and do it. 41%. So we didn't get it. HB looks up reflexes. I start singing Duran Duran. I don't know Duran Duran too much. Failsafe. No negatives. Excellent. Chaining Jolt. We can ding out 2, but we'll hold. I think I'm going to airdrop instead. And we're going to airdrop to Templar Latham. So get that started already. So now Templar... Oh, I meant to give it to Vergent. My bad. That's fine. Vergent has plenty of nades. No worries. We'll have Templar lay them, bump it up. No contact. Shot on 34. And we'll just hold. We'll get... Yes, actually... I mean, we should probably jump these guys, shouldn't we? We should probably jump them, I think. Okay, I'm gonna put us in a position where we can attack these guys. We can pre-mark, so let's frost mark the assault trooper. Hey, Asmani, it's good to see you. High five. I just don't want to get hit in the side by an assault mech. Or an advent mech. That just seems like a bad idea. So here we go. We'll get Alexa time, I guess, up to full. And Overwatch. We got Silent Bop. Overwatch. We've got a mech longbow downrange. Fair enough. Bio rocket trooper, mech longbow, etc. Frostmark with a snowball. Yes. He's super chilly now. He's still marked. Okay, well. We can haywire protocol. 100% chance to shut it down. 71% chance to control this. Well, we might as well try. Failsafe. We might as well try. 71% chance to control this advent mech. 77. Oh yeah, that's horrible. I'm so glad we have failsafe. Wow, that was horrible. The needle barely moved. That was like a 1 or 2 or something like that. Dear God, man, that's one of the worst rolls. That's not good at all. All right, improvised Bitterfrost grenade. We're gonna hold. Alexa time. Can you get any sight on these guys? You can from here. Excellent. Hold. Shot on's 97%. Frost Mamba can definitely ding out that way. I mean, that's... God, that's massive damage. Absolutely massive damage. Templar Latham has Phantom, right? Yeah, Templar Latham actually has Phantom, so we'll just hang out right there. We can use a movement point and then tuck right. What was that? 1 second. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Everything's fine. All right, so Silent Bop, if he's right in the pocket right here, pocket door into another dimension. That's right. Outside the closet. We came outside the closet. That's how that works. Overwatch. Yes, actually, I'm just going to bring... I think I'm just going to tuck over, go into Overwatch here. For Gint, I'm going to come on over, go into Overwatch, even though he's probably going to get spotted, but I'm okay with that. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, to be perfectly honest. Overwatch. And Smeebs just... I guess we can relocate. Nope, I'm just going to hang tight right here. I'm going to preemptively airdrop, because we can't really Overwatch with 1 point to Vergent. There it is. All right, let's see what happens. They'll probably spot us, and we'll probably engage, and we'll aggro both of the pods at the same time. That's going to be a total of 5, potentially. And I'm just going to maybe hold here with Templar Latham. We got a drone out this way as well. So we've got 6 out of 9 identified. So there's 3 in this pod with a mech longbow. We've got 2 on the left side with the Advent mech and the Bio Assault Trooper, and we got the drone on the far right side. 14 turns. And the Frostmark should wear off now. Okay, well, I guess we'll take this pod right in the middle. That's going to be an interesting one. Start with Chaining Jolt. Just hit him. Here we go. Incoming. Rapid dumping. Lots of dumping. All over him. Yeah, they felt that. God, that's so good. I love Chaining Jolt. It's like one of my favorite things in the whole game. We've got no scope at 98. Yes, send that, Smeebs. Oh my god, look at that percentage. Heck yes. High five. Clear on the Frost, the mech longbow. That's excellent. Our Viper Commando, we've got Vergant. Let's go ahead and create a concussion grenade. We'll bump it on up to full. We've got another pod. I don't know if we also got the Advent mech pod. Raptor jump to relocate. I'm in a pretty tight back there. Hold. I don't think we got this pod back here. I think we're generally okay. Let's go ahead and fastball it. Flashbang can reach these 2, and that would be a good idea. Can a concussion grenade reach? Yes. Let's concussion grenade. Like the improved flashbang. Vergant's head shrinks into his body. That's awesome. Heavy Lancer not behind cover. Super great. Super great. And we can even Bitter Frost. Is that going to reach? Almost. Almost. Not quite. Magnetic Grenade. I mean, sure. Just keep tossing grenades. Don't stop tossing grenades, Vergant. Every turn. Many grenades. There we go. Sorcerer Adept not in cover. Shred. It's got 4 left. 4 plus 1. All right, what do we have now? Priest. We've got Templar Latham. I mean, they've definitely got some flanking opportunities, that's for sure. You can move, like, right out, right into the pocket here. So if we take a look, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've got 5, 6, 7, and that's out of 8. So there's one that we aren't aware of yet, right? So there is a drone out this way, right here. If we were to move here, we would aggro. If we came out here and then went this way, then maybe we'd be okay. But I'll hold on that. Silent Bop. We've got 1 move, 2 moves. That's half. get out this way. We can see the Sorcerer Adept. All right, I'm going to move here. So that's going to be 1 movement point plus 1 action point. We've got a detonation pistol shot. We've got our standard shot. Let's just send the standard rifle shot. Beautiful. And we've got a promotion. Excellent. We are now a sergeant. That's awesome. Detonation pistol 42. Sure, we'll try it. Goes high. Yes, actually. And our priest and our pathfinder. That's it. Okay, fair enough. Just go into high cover. Overwatch. And we're going to bum it forward with the priest. I guess just... Gosh, can't go very far, can we? I guess just into half. We were pretty spread out. And our pathfinder... I'm going to move him along the outside. And just hold. All right, incoming. All right, Rocket Trooper, I have not stopped. Did he marked up. Advent mech, we just got a mech and the Assault Trooper on the left. Hopefully they don't shoot on Scamper. Assault Trooper goes. Hits the ablative on Silent Bop. Raptor Commando's disoriented right now. Still connects and breaches on Vergant. Heavy Lancer's also disoriented. Whiffs it. And that should be it, right? Oh, we got a new drone. New drone. 1. Nice! Huge damage there. Holy crap, huge damage. So now it's 5 out of potential 6. So that means this drone would make that 6. So we know everyone in front of us right now, these 2 out here, these 3 right there, that's it. That's it. Not including the drone back here, but we can probably push into them and that's going to be okay. That's awesome. I mean, that's good news. Okay, well, Silent Bop, you got your movement point. We've got... Yes, actually, he can move into half and engage. Vergant has salvo, so he can still do some pretty decent stuff out here. We just need wider radiuses. Bitter Frost Bomb, that'll do. Send that. Nice. So 7 health, 4 health. We got a Cryogenic Bomb. We've got Bitter Frost Bomb, Concussion Grenade, Plasma Grenade, Plasma. Hold here. Can we deal with the guys on the left this turn? We do have Skull Mine. Maybe. We have Stasis for sure. So out of everyone that we can reach, it's going to be the Bio Assault Trooper. Let's go ahead and Stasis the Bio Assault Trooper. Just lock him down for a moment. Just to buy us some space. We've got 13 rounds. 13 rounds remaining. We also have Command. 43. We can take a movement out this way and just start dumping into this guy. That's always a possibility. So we're going to have 3 action points at this point. So action 1, remove the armor. And rupture. Action 2, continue firing with a pistol. Good damage. And action 3, shot to finish. Good clear. We're going to have to keep these guys at bay, though, because we do not have cover from that side. There is, fortunately, no window right here for the Raptor Commando to get the shots through. Vergant does have the Plasma Grenade, and maybe can hit both. I think, yeah, it's only 3 tiles in diameter, so that's not going to hit. We need a 4-tile diameter grenade. The only thing that's really going to be able to connect there is the concussion grenade. Maybe we can get a stun or something like that. I'm going to toss that again. Hopefully knock him around. What happened to the... Oh, the Lancer. Oh, I was like, where did the Lancer go? What the heck? Okay, that worked. That worked. We also have a command. We've got Smeebs. Smeebs has Toxic Protocol. We could definitely hurt the Lancer. I mean, that's all we got there. We could take a shot on the Heavy Lancer on 97, 53 on a Bio-Rocket Trooper, Heavy Lancer 97. We could... I'm going to take the 97. Might be able to finish the Lancer. It's a good clear. We really need to do something about the Bio-Rocket Trooper because we're probably going to get a rocket really soon. So I think now's the time. We're going to go in an advanced smart scan. Going to move into a flanking position. I suppose... Well... That's half. What if we're down below? I mean, that's not bad. Do this. Here. We're detected, but... We get a flanking shot on the Bio-Rocket Trooper. 81. Oh, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't quite enough. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We've got suppressing fire. We got suppressing fire. Stack 39. So he's got suppression now. That's excellent. So hopefully that should quell any sort of rocketeering ideas at the moment. And I'm going to Holy Warrior to Vergent just to get him ablative. And incoming. Here they come. Here they come. Rocket Trooper runs and dies. Raptor Commando falls back, takes a shot on Vergent, whiffs it while disoriented, and then stasis is going to end. Excellent. Nice. Still good. We're still fine. Stasis ended. Thank goodness. Thank you. So shot on 53. We can shoot out to the left side 48. Let's get... Alexa Time's got Terrorize. He's got Soulfire. That's a solid 6 to 9. Vergent. Let's have Vergent make another Bitter Frost Grenade. He gets the point back. Move him up. High cover. Grab the loot. I'm going to move up with Templar Latham. Wow, that is a weird sort of scenario here. That's an odd scenario, I will say. 97%. Send it. A rocket. Yeah, it's like his body, his soul left his body, and it's still sort of, you know, trying to figure things out. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a good look for him. That's all. Yeah. All right, tuck up on half. Shot on 42. I'm going to frost mark the Raptor Commando. The blob is 6 to 9. So let's send... Is there anyone else who can do it? Because we're about to lose some loot. So I just want to see if that's even possible. Got a Frost Mamba. We can Toxic Protocol. Yeah, let's Toxic Protocol. Drop that guy. And we can grab the loot with relative safety. Oh, he's going to sustain. I forgot about that. I forget. That guy's not poisoned, is he? I mean, he is with Toxic Protocol, isn't he? I think he's poisoned. He is poisoned. He is poisoned. So when he comes out of sustain, I think he's going to be okay. So I'm going to risk this and grab this loot because I'm greedy. So we're going to go in the intersection of the Venn diagram here. A laser sight and a suppressor. There it is. And then we've got a couple more bunnies to try to deal with this. So here we go. We'll get Silent Bop to tuck up, grab more loot. Underbarrel Shotgun Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. So that was our movement point. And we don't really have cover, but I mean, at this point, yeah. All right, just make it count, bunnies. Just make it count. So here you go. Have this. And we can bind him if we want, but we can also do Soulfire. 6 to 9, that should drop him out. Right? Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. Excellent. Okay, so the only one still sort of alive is this guy with all the shenanigans. So let's tuck up and let's see what he does. So reload and hang tight. Obviously, we still have the drone out there, but we haven't aggroed that yet. So he's going to come out of sustain. He's poisoned. Hopefully that still goes. Is that right? Oh, it doesn't go? Oh, that's rude. Psy Strike. That's disorient and knockback, I think. At least it's not damaged. That's a plus. That's a little odd. I thought that would have ticked by now, but apparently not. Okay, that sucks. Fine. Have a chaining jolt. Wow, we kind of got lucky there that he decided to side strike and not just absolutely eviscerate Forget. All right, well, there is one left. There is the drone up here, but I'm not going to worry about that. If he wants to find us, he will find us. Everyone just kind of regroup. Gather yourselves together. We got 11 turns to get the VIP and get the heck out of Dodge. Who's going to do the hacking right now? It's Smeebs, right? So let's get Smeebs as far forward as possible. We'll get Templar Latham. I suppose he'll just kind of park over here. The Running Bob. Yes, he's a running Bob. That's what he is. Viper Commando. Full speed. Yes, actually, let's get reloaded. And move forward. Forget. Let's see, where is this cell? It's right here. Okay, I'm gonna come around the corner. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I was gonna see if I needed to blow a wall down to get better access to it, but I don't think so. So we'll just have Alexa time move right in front of Smeebs. And I think that's probably the best we can ask for right now. At least we're grouping up. The drone was here. Reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. Let's get Smeebs to continue to push forward. I mean, we might as well just do the old-fashioned way and walk around the corner. Just walk around the corner all lazily. All right, Silent Bob, group up. Yes, actually, group up. Forget. Hang tight. Alexa time. Get on the RX-8. Mazda's got a hell of a thing going on there. And there we go. Excellent. All right, reinforcements are now incoming. So they are here. They are here. I'm going to just come right around the corner, stand out in the open, make sure we got the line, and hack it up. Here we go. We can get a PCS. We can get on the watch list. Acquire a common PCS, reduce contact for the nearby region by 33%. I'm hoping it's the new Arctic. I can't guarantee anything, but that would be a godsend if it were. So we have a reduction to a nearby region by 33%. So that's going to be awesome. Our evac point is right here. I don't think anyone's opened the door. I suppose I could run someone inside. Like, let's get Templar Latham in there just to open the door by running through it. Yeah! Excellent. And now, you heard us, Safara. It's your time to get out of here. I know, I know. You know, sometime in the past, if you go back to the future, you will start a makeup company called Sephora. You will start Sephora, and many bunny wives out there will find that they love the place, and you'll do great things. So I need to keep you alive, you understand? Yeah, there we go. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch incoming. What do we got? Is that a Rocketeer and an Engineer? Yeah, he's got a gauntlet on, and that guy's definitely got a grenade launcher. I like how Engineers just blow things up. Oh, he's an actual Grenadier. Fair enough. Actual Grenadier here. Nice. Ooh! Well, that was efficient. That was rather efficient, I must say. I'm very impressed. Good job, bunnies. All right, let's get out of here. Out we go. Vamos. We've had about enough of this place. This place was rather dire, and I think it did a great job. I'm all here for it. Excellent. All right, full speed. Out we go. Yep, you got this. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. There's that drone way out in the distance there. I don't know how we see that sometimes. Must have been like an after image of our position or something like that. All right, Smeebs right into the zone. Make that 2. Make that 3. 4. 5. We got Templar Latham on 6. And we've got, yes, actually for 7. Perfect. Excellent. So obviously we took some hits there, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I think those bunnies are going to be back in the fight before we know it, right? Not too shabby.
VIP is secure.
Pretty
Status
good.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
One hit there, mostly on Vergent, if I recall correctly, because we did end up losing all the ablative, taking a hit, and then having to put ablative back on. So that makes sense. Excellent. Well, we can guarantee some promotions there because after all, we got Alexa Time. He's our trial by fire officer. That's going to be really, really nice for our brand new bunnies. I know our Viper Commando for sure got a promotion outside of trial by fire just through kills alone. Templar Latham should now get a boost as well. Excellent. So we got 3 promotions out of that. That's excellent, yeah. Bunny wives love skincare, hair, and nice smells, which is funny because they hang out with gamey, burping bunnies who are always intent on finishing one more mission. Negative trait acquired, cautious. Wait, what? How does that work? How does cautious work? Negative trait for Smeebs. Is that right? How does that work? Is it bad to be cautious? What happens if he's cautious? Smeebs has caution. Chance to hunker down in a defensive posture after their first move action. Oh, yeah, that's not too great. I definitely want to remove that. That's for sure. So let's go ahead and clear that photo. We're going to go ahead and take care of the promotions. We've got 3 of them out of everything. So we got Silent Bob. Last time they had the Social Dynamo. Now they get Lightning Hands. That's going to be super, super handy. Because every time later on, every time you're shooting with sleight of hand, with a pistol, you actually get benefits. We got holo targeting, got tandem heat warheads if we're using explosives and defensive maneuver. Grants 10 defense and 10 dodge to allies within 7 tiles. That's very nice. I'm guessing that's... I mean, holo targeting would be especially helpful as well. I'm curious if it goes higher than 15. Nope, it doesn't. Do we ever get Marauder? I don't think so. I guess if you're doing... This is anyone that you're shooting at, including suppression, right? And we do have improved suppression later, and we do have suppressing fire. Sure, I will... Yeah, I'll take that. That's fine, yeah. That'll need some behavioral correction. Yes, it will. Yes, I know. Back to the med bay. And Templar Latham finally getting to actually apply something here. So I guess I'm not too sure what I want to take. We got Surprise. We've got Conceal. He's got Shadowborn. I mean, that's awesome, but do we have a way of reconcealing, I guess, if we were to go down this route? Run and gun Shadow Strike, that's awesome. Concealing Shot, a special shot with the assigned weapon that'll put you in concealment on kill. So if you get the kill, Implacable Recharge. So it's based off a kill. That's not always available. We got Predator, Stormtrooper, Center Mass, Hit and Run. I like that. Hunter's Instinct, Nimble Hand, Lethal, Banish. By My Command, Street Smarts, Keep Your Head Down. So these are all like officer type buffs. I like Sensor Overlays, plus 10 crit against any enemies that you can see, which sounds awesome. But if I'm looking at this bottom row right here, it seems like he wants to strike from concealment because we've got Surprise, right? While concealed, plus 2 damage, plus 1 damage while flanking. He's got Conceal. In order to go into concealment, he's got First Strike. While concealed or flanking your target, deal plus 3 damage. So I almost feel like it's leaning towards this Pathfinder row with Shadowborn, with Concealing Shot. He's got Surprise, Conceal, First Strike. So I think I might go down this row just because. So I'm going to do Shadowborn right here. And that's at least going to allow us to, you know, dish out more consistent hurt the first time we are able to reveal ourselves. So if we look at the time now, we've got very little time remaining. Let's just go ahead and save first. And then I would like to see where we are on the world map, because I know we've got the big mission going, but I don't know what else, if any, there is. So let's go ahead and zoom on forward and we'll see what we got. Render Illyrium Core. 8 Illyrium Crystal. Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting. If we assign new research right now, the XCOM perks for this are all very expensive and CI's only average. Yeah, we'd choose like one of them, probably. Probably just one of them. Facility lead, we got coiled guns. We could do one more Illyrium Core and have enough for coil, so I think I'm going to do that. That sounds awesome.
Stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as
and if we
soon as
look
the research is
up
complete.
top, this is 44%. Is there anything else that we have running right now? Jailbreaks 1 day. Everything else is open. There's the Blacksite. That's it. Okay. Well, I know we have... Yeah, it's still 240 intel. We had a reduction or a coupon for the cost to make contact with an adjacent region. So it did not apply to the new Arctic, unfortunately. So if we were to push forward like this... We can assign new research. We should now have enough Illyrium crystal. There's coil guns. I would like to move on that. This is going to take Illyrium crystal that we don't have. I'm gonna push on this because the sooner we get this, the better. So let's do coil guns. It's going to be 15 days out. And now we're down to 1 Illyrium crystal, but that means we can build 1 weapon of some kind, should we so choose. And then we should... Yeah, we still have like 5 minutes. Okay, well, let me just zip it forward and see how far we can go. So Bio Assault Trooper, that's max back online. We get a new bunny in East Asia. Permanent aggression. Some enemy units gain the aggression ability, granting a bonus critical chance. Usually that's whenever the more enemies they see. We can start liberating South Africa, like a whole nother region. Our supply drops in 6 days. We are drawing attention here already. So I'm going to hold. Muton Trooper is healed. Alien Alloy and Illyrium Crystal and Illyrium Core. Nice! So we replaced one of our 2 Illyrium Core we rendered, and we got Illyrium Crystal and Alloy. That's awesome. And now we've got a refresh on the covert actions. That's awesome. So gain ability points, steal corpses. We've got intel. We've got reduced Avatar Project progress. I guess it's still 104%. We did get more bunnies healing. It's possible we're able to get more bunnies to... I don't think this is going to be enough still. It's probably a lot closer than 20% chance to fail. That's 8%. That's not bad. Another gather supplies for 62 days. I mean, I guess that's an easy one. I think we need the Illyrium Crystal more than anything, but we can get Templar Latham there. That's 61. Oh, wait, this actually takes some chutzpah. So we'll kind of get a Raptor Commando, and then we can nab Sven Skippy, and then we'll confirm and begin.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Supply drop in 5. So that means the black market hasn't ticked over yet, right? Because I keep waiting. It would be really, really nice to get the supply drop and then buy the Illyrium Crystal. If we're taking a look now, yeah. Oh, they are available right now. So they did refresh at some point. I was wrong. I totally thought I bought them all, but apparently they refreshed at some point. I like how they're trying to buy our floater carcass. No, please. No, thank you. I don't care. $10 for a floater carcass. No, thank you. Did you equip them properly? I'm pretty sure they're equipped properly just because they just came out of a mission. So that's why I just sent them right in. But like Sven, he came out of a mission a little bit earlier, and then Templar Latham, the last mission he was on. So he would still have the same stuff in there in theory. So that's the main reason why I just did that. But definitely a good thing to check for sure. And we've got 4 more turns. All right, here we go. New Indonesia. How are we doing up top? We're now at 100%. Okay, so I'm going to save because I realize I only have a few more minutes, but I do want to see this. I do want to get a feel for it and see what this is like. So I'm going to go in and launch in. We've got 15. Got an advanced officer, advanced sentry, advanced purifier, a shield bearer, heavy lancer, advanced priest, muton, elite pathfinder. All pretty normal stuff. Nothing too crazy. And apparently a berserker queen. So I'm guessing berserker queen fits underneath muton, right? We surely can make it on time. My next mission will be a concealed raid on La Cafeteria. Yes. By the way, bunnies, just to start the wrap up already, tomorrow we're going to be running BTAU. And I am thinking we're going to be able to wrap up with the Federated Suns, I guess, I was going to say contract, alliance, yeah. Wrap up with the Federated Sun Alliance tomorrow, and then we should be able to expand to a new region. So if you'd like to join us, it's going to be starting tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it should be a lot of fun. And it's a nice way to end the week with all the bunnies. So I'd love to see you there if you'd like to hang out. So we're just going to go ahead and take a look at this one. Ambush enemy troops. It seemed like it was pretty straightforward in terms of what kinds of troops are going to be there. Azicus at the right spirit. Easy win in 3 minutes. Yeah. Well, on that note, I'm going to guess we better go find him, right? We are all here. We can get our infiltrator, get Night Dancer, just bum it on up, see what's out there. He does have tracking. So if anyone's going to find him, it's him. Maybe they decided to hang out in this suburb out here, right? So here we go. That's Winter Sentinel. We got Uffizi, who's definitely not sneaky. We got Vendril. And we've got Who's Kojo Bear. He'll just tuck up and then create a frag grenade for later. Which is funny because I don't actually want to destroy any bodies with Who's Kojo Bear because he doesn't have needle arsenal. Oh my god, Mac, it's your birthday tomorrow? Heck yes. High five. Well, happy, I guess, pre-happy birthday. That's crazy. I mean, do what you need to do. I mean, I'd love to see you always, but yeah, I totally understand if you want to hang out, do whatever you want to do for your birthday. That's so cool. Thanks so much. Even if you just swing on by, that's super cool. Yeah. Exterminatus, I mean, tactical nuke, kaboom. Yeah, that's exactly the idea. We got 60 seconds left. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the Berserker Queen.
She just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
I noticed that he's missing like a tiny bit of health. There's like a 3/4 of a bar there or something like that. So that's a bit of a weird one for me. So I'm not too sure how that works out. Let's just zip it on forward. I want to take an opening crack at that guy because I am a little bit nervous and this might calm my nerves, so to speak. Yeah, we should go hunting Mackies tomorrow. We found them by accident. The Mackie Omni, the Mackie 2, and all kinds of stuff like that. That was kind of nuts. You made it. Heck yes! High five! That's amazing. All right, come here, Berserker Queen. We just want to shoot you a little bit. I just want to see what... I forget what this is like. I mean, we probably have to be a little more careful than this, but I'm just going to kind of bum it in on this one, right? So let's see. We got Dad. How is Dad going to see that without raising the alarm? I mean, I guess he could climb up to the top. All right, let's just get on the roof. All bunnies on the roof, and try not to raise it and get on fire or anything like that. That'd just be too much. Here, just get up there. We'll get Vendril up here. I realized we had to go around because I might have blocked the pipe there. And we'll get Night Dancer up top. Visit Max Dustball. Oh, man. If only I had the cash for that, right? If only we had the cash. Okay, there's the Berserker Queen. And hold. Just let him move. Let him move. Yeah, there's... I definitely... Obviously, we're not playing through this one because I'm definitely not going to engage right here when there's that giant pod right behind there. I don't remember. I think he can hop up on the roof, can't he? Buy some dust. I could buy dust, that's for sure. I definitely could buy dust. Guess the War Master would be back this way. Gosh darn it, guy. Why do you have to keep moving? Yo, you're always moving whenever I'm trying to do stuff like this, right? You think she can jump up there? I mean, it's very probable. I realize that we haven't established our focus yet, so we won't even be able to do our Wraith thing, you know? Let's hop off the backside. Keep moving closer to the southeast SE shopping planet. Oh, yeah. Oh, they saw us. Well, okay, that's... Okay, this is not a very good test here, but... I guess we can toss a frost bomb on them and see if she gets stuck, right? We can see if she gets stuck. How about that? Here, have a frost bomb. I'm sure you'll get stuck a little bit, right? Ding. Yeah, she freezes for a little bit. There's that. We can also burn her like this. Have a surefire shot. So that's good. Shred, Psionic Ripple, and burn. And then we can get Vendril to... Well... Okay, if I do this, yeah, I probably don't want to melee. Attack a melee target potentially stunned. Yeah, let's not... Okay, let's not do that. This is at least good to know, right? Magnetic Grenade. Sonic Grenade has Rupture on it, so we could do this. That's always fun. Here, have this one. There it is. Ding! Wow, that's pretty great. Oh, look, he gets a reaction. Isn't that crazy? Wow, that's a lot of ding right there. Holy moly. Oh. Ew, boy. Unconscious. Well, yeah, we were a little close there. A little bit close. Yeah, don't worry about the knockback. It's fine. We're just figuring things out. Just having a little fun. You know how it goes. Don't worry about it. Central, you worry way too much. It's not like Detch would ever do this in real life. I mean, he just kind of does this, right, Detch? You want to do this in real life? Actually, I don't want to look. Okay, that's fine. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for... Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Obviously, we will start with this one next week, not actually be in this exact scenario, and we'll see how this goes. So We did quite a lot today, a lot of preparation, not quite for the Blacksite, but we were able to, you know, get some new bunnies, maybe lose some bunnies, get some replacement bunnies, things like that, and overall move forward and finally start on coil gun. So that's a pretty big leap forward for bunny kind out here in the Alien edition of XCOM. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with BattleTech Advanced Universe. And we're going to be probably wrapping up with the Federated Suns. We've got an alliance currently, and we're trying to get that gigantic paladin with 2 long-tom artillery pieces. So I'm guessing maybe a little dueling or something like that would take us the rest of the way. So it should be pretty good. So I'd love to have you there if you'd like to join us. If you want to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.